We had Community School of Davidson over Mountain Island Raptors 30-12. We had the Pine Lake Prep Pride. Took a great deal of pride from Winston-Salem tonight because they beat them 62-12.
Ooh.
It was the Shelby High School Golden Lions of Steve Degree and Shannon. 75, Thomas Jefferson Griffons tonight, 8. Bessemer City Yellow Jackets, 73. Highland Tech Rams, 0. West Lincoln Rebels tonight, 33. The Maiden Blue Devils, 19. That's what I get for picking them pregame shows. So you're welcome.
I did too, so don't feel bad. I picked
Terry.
Maiden by 6.
Brandy's Trojans tonight, 48. East Burke Cavaliers, 30. It was a barn burner. Lincoln and Wolves tonight, 22. Newton Conover Red Devils, 21.
Comeback win.
Yes. Bunker Hill Bears, 56. West Caldwell Warriors, 7. It was the Mountain Heritage Cougars, 42. The Rosman Tigers, 12. Swain County Maroon Devils, 35. The Madison Patriots, 16. It was the Drone Wildcats, 49. Avery County Vikings, 7. It was the North Surrey Greyhounds, 55. The Forbush Falcons, 29. And the East Surrey Cardinals did not like the West Wilkes Blackhawks. They beat them 44-0.
Mm-hmm.
And it was the Kings Mountain Mountaineers and their formidable defense, and now their formidable offense, 42-0 over the North Gaston Wildcats. Oh, I hope you're sitting down, folks. The Hunter Huss Huskies tonight, 31. The South Point Red Raiders,
good win.
24.
Good win for Hunter Huss.
It was the Ashbrook Greenway, 33. The Forestview Jaguars, 20. It was the Hickory Red Tornadoes, 43, and the North Lincoln Knights, 14. The West Iredale Warriors, 34, and the Fred T. Ford Tigers, 7. It was the Reynolds Rockets, 58, the Inca Jets, 7. It was the Asheville Cougars, 29, and the Irwin Warriors, 15. The Roberson Rams had 49, and the North Buncombe Blackhawks had 0. Franklin Panthers over Tuscola Mountaineers, 31-14. The West Henderson Falcons over the East Henderson Eagles, 55-0. The Smoky Mountain Mustangs, 20. The North Henderson Vikings, 14. And an update on the Star Mount and its Mount Pilot.
Mount Airy.
Mount Airy. It was Mount Airy 47, Star Mount 14.
Big one tonight. Will, I saw you shaking your head. Yeah, clapping over there for Hunter Huss Huskies. You know, we was talking about even if South Point has maybe not quite the team that they normally have, that can still, for the Hunter Huss, give them a lot of confidence.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now let me, before I get a phone call, let me explain why I was clapping. My elder Phillips, is the volleyball coach over at Hunter Huss, and her husband is the head basketball coach over at Hunter Huss. So,
we got a little ties.
So we got some church ties. So that's church family wise.
Well, let me tell you something, Will. That's why I took Maiden tonight. Was because of Matt Stover and his connections.
Blame it on Matt.
And so Matt, you let me down, boy.
Well, I picked Maiden too. I didn't think that West Lincoln they've not done well against those guys.
They doubted your boys.
Yeah. So I doubted you tonight, Terry. And maybe you talk about that two-headed running game. We'll have to get some statistics maybe for that.
Terry will have them in the morning.
Some of those statistics.
Tomorrow morning is the Terry.
Well, you and I won't be here. Will.
Yeah. Terry will be running the whole.
Terry
Reinhardt 30 minutes. The first 30 minutes will be the Terry Reinhardt.
And then he'll talk about the Cowboys and cry about their injuries.
Well, yeah, he's going to. Terry, you're going to have a good night tonight. Congratulations.
You're going to have a really, really good night. You've had a bad week of football, so you're going to have a really good night.
Congratulations to the West Lincoln Rebels for holding serve. I didn't think they could. They've not done well against Maiden in recent, usually at all. and they did tonight. So that's a humongous win for them. Almost as for like even when we talked about Hickory a minute ago, with Hickory winning big against North Lincoln, that puts them really far ahead in that 3A conference. So
sorry to say, in that conference, who could be a possible threat to them being the conference champion there?
You talking about the Hickory guys or
Hickory.
the Hickory guys? Well, I mean, Statesville could possibly have something to say about it. We see what they did to East Lincoln.
They're better.
They're if they I think it was the other teams they talked about that might could trip them up. North Lincoln was the first one. They didn't even give them too much of a game. So Statesville will be the only one left. So if Statesville don't have anything to stop them, Hickory will probably run away with that matchup. And we go back to the West Lincoln maiden game. West Lincoln's put themselves in the driver's seat for that too. So they've had some close games this year and look like they come out on top. So maybe some resilience down there in West Lincoln.
So you get down in West Lincoln and you get to the playoffs.
Another Shelby, West Lincoln.
You got to go. You gonna say they got to come to Cleveland County? Is that what?
No, Terry sent me a text.
So it depends on which one wins the game between Burns and Shelby.
Shannon said he picked West Lincoln. So
the problem, Will, is in whatever conference we're talking about, it's who's going to be second.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be some tough fights to get second.
Right.
And once they win that game, that's going to be some tough games in the playoffs.
Yes. So you think about going to the playoffs for the first time and having your first home playoff game for the first time in a long time, and look who's coming to town. You get either
Shelby
Burns or you get West Lincoln.
If you hear Terry talk about it, West Lincoln's undefeated at home in the playoffs.
They've only had one playoff game.
1-0. 1-0. So
seems like I remember
you can carry that torch until somebody takes it.
At some time in the past.
You can share that, Terry. They're giving you a hard time, but you can still say you're 1-0.
It's true.
Did I tell you about the text that Terry sent me last week? He said Cleveland County don't want none of this.
Oh Lord mercy!
Oh, we're hearing about that on the Saturday morning sports talk. Another one though too is 22-21, big comeback win for the Lincoln Wolves.
Lincoln Wolves. There you go.
The big Lincoln Wolves there on the show. Will they got their first win of the season?
I'm a Lincoln Wolves fan. Background. I'm one Lincoln Wolves.
I got a friend that helps coach on that team, Jonathan Ingram. So congratulations, you guys, if you're listening, Jonathan, tonight for y'all's first win.
Their head coach is his first year or second year. This is because they had.
I think it's second.
Second year, they had the other coach.
I know one of their coaches had left, and he's up in Hickory right now. That was part of that. But big win tonight to get on the win column, 22-21. We know that Lincoln's had a better team than they've shown. They got down, if you guys remember, in the North Lincoln game, 21 to nothing, and wound up getting beat 21-20. They've started the guys, friends of mine. He said they just coming out flat.
Missed the extra point.
Yep, come out flat. And tonight they was down 8-7 early. It looks like they hung in there. It was 21-15 the last time I saw, and then they must have scored to end the game. So congratulations to Lincoln for getting on the board. That's going to help them out in the standings in that 2A conference there. So some other big games that we had on the board, you just mentioned it a minute ago, we thought might have been the game of the night, but it don't look like it wound up being the game of the night. Starmount goes down 47-15 to Mount Airy. Mount Airy had only give up 7 points. I know it's out of the area, but we'll continue to kind of follow the Kings Mountain, ex-Kings Mountain coach and his team. They're still going to have a field a good team, but they got beat 47-15. That Mount Airy team had only give up 7 points all season, so obviously a good defense for that Mount Airy team. Other scores we got as finals, we just got in earlier. Cherryville goes down 62-14 to East Gaston, but kudos to Cherryville. We talked about some of these matchups and how hard it is when you're playing some teams that might field bigger teams than you do, and you're playing in a combo conference. East Gaston come in undefeated. Cherryville come in without a win on the season, but that game was 14-14 early. So Cherryville, I told you guys, or I told Dennis before, the start of the games in the pregame that I thought Cherville would get at least 14 points and held true. They did get in the end zone.
And we talked about the fact that a lot of those Cherville kids have to go both ways.
Yeah.
And by the time the second half comes around, they're tired, they're wore down. The other team has those platoons that come in and out, and it's just natural not to be able to sustain those drives. You're a little short on those passes. You're a little short on intercepting the ball. You just barely missed that tackle that the guy breaks and gets a touchdown out of. So kudos to Cherville for hanging tough and playing the full game all the time and not quitting.
I'm sure they learned a good bit tonight. I'm sure that it's going to give them a good bit of confidence playing an undefeated team and having them through 2 quarters at 14-14. That's got to give you a little confidence when you play some teams that might be size-wise about like you are.
Or it's just going to make you mad because you know you can hang with that team and you didn't come through. It's going to do one of the two.
So we'll continue on. We had another final earlier that we was talking about. We thought this game would be close.
Just in case you guys that are watching, y'all wonder why we all turned. Y'all can't hear it, but there's a conversation going on off camera.
Yeah, we was going to make sure that we was still on. So we're kind of winging it a little bit tonight. Kevin's out. We hope he gets to feeling a little bit better. So we're trying to wing it through the post game show and keep you guys getting some scores coming in. We had one that we thought was going to be close tonight, and it was kind of close, but Ashbrook went away with it at the end. They won 33-20 over the Forestview Jaguars at home. So congratulations to Ashbrook.
So what is Forestview? Forestview's chances
of winning the game? We'd have to look at the rest of their schedule. I saw them first game of the year. They played Burns. From what I remember, it was 42-0. They struggled on offense and defense. Thought tonight that they could keep this game within 7 points. I think we talked about that before the game started. It wound up being a 13-point game. So Ashbrook, we knew Ashbrook could score though too, because they put up 20 against Crest last week.
You stated that in the pregame show, but
but they put up 20 late.
Yeah, you're probably right about that too. Yeah, right.
Forestview by 1.
Yeah. So a good win for Ashbrook tonight. Getting on the winning column. Again, we'll go back to some of our scores that we might not have talked about. Fred T. Ford goes down tonight to the West Iredell Warriors, 34-7.
Oh, no, that's the first I heard that. Yeah.
Yep. Fred T. Ford goes down tonight. Some other scores that we didn't see was St. Stephen's going down 27-12. That's on your right block over there in the middle. 27-12. St. Stephen's goes down to the North Iredell Raiders tonight, 27-12. Bunker Hill. In that 2A conference over there with West Lincoln and those guys, big win for them, 56-7 over West Caldwell. West Caldwell didn't field a really, really good team this year, but big win for Bunker Hill. They need to keep on that win column to stay in that. That's going to be a very competitive conference.
It's tight.
Very competitive. It was last year. If you guys remember that conference last year with North Lincoln, West Lincoln, Maiden, Bunker Hill, and Bandy's, all those guys, went down.
Could throw a blanket over all of them.
Yeah, I mean, there was a 1 point, at one point, but a one win on either side through the end of the season. They didn't even know who was going to win the conference till the very, very last game. I think Lincoln, West Lincoln, and Maiden was, maybe I'm wrong about that, Lincoln and West Lincoln. There was 3 or 4 teams that was right there at the end and see how that thing played out. Looks like it's going to be the same thing this year with Lincoln being a little bit better.
Lincoln beat that everybody was surprised that Lincoln beat them last year. What team? Which one? Because it was one of the teams that was.
What Maiden was it?
It was. Was it? It put
Jeff Miller.
It put Lincoln in the hunt.
Okay, we got a caller on the line here, guys. Jeff Miller, welcome into today, Jeff.
Hey, how you folks doing tonight?
All right, Jeff. Who'd you go see tonight?
I went to see Ashbrook at Forestview.
Okay.
Give us a little bit of rundown on that. That was a 33-20 final, correct?
Yes. And in the first half, there was like 2 turnovers on each team. And, it was back and forth. Ashbrook scored first, and Forestview responded, then Ashbrook and then Forestview. And then late in the third quarter, Ashbrook just found some offensive firepower and separated themselves with 2 straight touchdowns to make it 27-13. And Forestview cut the lead to 27-20, but they could not really get any offense going, and Ashbrook's defense just stiffened. And that Jameer Fox, man, that guy, he's a great runner. He had 4 touchdowns tonight, 1 on the receiving end and 3 on the rushing.
So he had an Al Bundy game, 4 touchdowns in 1 game.
Yes, he got 4 touchdowns in 1 game.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Jeff, do you ever think that that when you lose a game, it can be an inspiration to a team? Because Ashbrook scored 20 points against Crest last week, and I'm sure they were saying, wait a minute, if we can score 20 points on Crest, we can handle somebody like Forestview.
Well, I think their mentality was if they want to get in the playoffs, they need to start winning now. And, Coach Darius James said as much the post-game huddle and when I interviewed him, live.
That door got open tonight. I don't know if you heard, but South Point goes down to Hunter Huss.
Mm-hmm.
So that puts them in play for that 3rd spot in the conference.
I mean, it's now. I think basically, Forestview's out of the picture now, and Hunter Huss, that was a statement win.
It was.
Beating South Point, and I asked somebody, "Do you think South Point got caught looking ahead?" Then he said, "No, Hunter Huss just basically took it to him."
Oh wow! I like to see some highlights from that game. To see just to watch and see exactly what did Huss do to slow that train clip and run 3 yards in a cloud of dust.
Well, I heard that Hunter Huss got their injured quarterback back. I don't know if it was last week or this week, and he basically went off. According to my source.
Well, it was 24-17. We always remember right at the very end of the game, and then it must have been 2 quick scores to final that thing out.
It had to be.
Well, the second score was in overtime.
Second score was in overtime.
Okay, so it was an overtime game. I have to put that as an asterisk on the side of our final here. So overtime. That makes a little bit of sense because I knew it was late in the 4th quarter when it was 24-17. So that makes a little bit of sense on the timeline.
All right, well, Jeff, y'all are out of the runnings for playoffs. But
I believe so. I mean, with the loss to North Gaston last weekend, the loss to Ashbrook tonight, I mean, then, of course, Hunter Huss beating South Point. I see basically only one more winnable game on Forestview's schedule. I mean, who knows? They may pull a shocker in a few weeks, but it's looking very bleak.
Who y'all got next?
Kings Mountain.
Mountain.
And I was going to cover the South Point at Crest game last week, but with Hunter Huss beating South Point, I'm sort of thinking about doing a poll on the Carolina Varsity Facebook page.
I would say do a poll.
That's exactly what I'm going to do, but I think I'm going to leave the Forestview Kings Mountain game off of it because, number one, I don't think it's going to be close, and number two, I want to give some other teams some coverage.
I say go to Crest and South Point.
I think it's the better game out of that conference. But I think it's the better game out of the conference next week.
I'm just going to look at all these other games. I know East Gaston hosts Thomas Jefferson next week, and Ashbrook travels with Stuart Kramer.
Don't waste your time,
Don't
Jeff.
waste your time.
Well, we appreciate you calling in. Thank you for the updates on the score that you give us and for the game, and just be careful on your way home.
Thank you very much. Y'all have a good evening.
All right, thank you. We're going to go to a quick break. JP, if we can, go to a quick break. We'll come back, and we got Mr. Steve Degree coming into the studio today to give us a little update on the Shelby Golden Lions. We'll get that when we come back.
All right, with us today, we've got Stephen Churka from CSI Mechanical in Shelby. Thank you, Calvin. Give us a call today to take advantage of our fall train promotions from now going through November the 15th. Qualify up to $1,200 in rebates. Call us today to schedule your free estimate. 704-600-6267. Also, you can come by our locations for your Crest 50/50 raffle tickets. That's 410 South Post Road in Shelby, North Carolina.
It's hard to stop a train.
This area's durable medical equipment headquarters is Medical Arts Pharmacy in Shelby. They have just received a new shipment of items including walkers, folding walkers, wheeled walkers, and a new line of walkers with armrests. Come see the selection. Also a new line of wheelchairs, including drivable wheelchairs. Check it out at Medical Arts Pharmacy, 108 Grover Street in Shelby, right across from the hospital. Open 8:30 to 6 Monday through Friday, 9 to 1 Saturday. Call 704-487-8068. We keep hearing Shelby needs a good steakhouse. Well, Shelby has one. It's the best kept secret in Shelby. It's a Creekside Seafood and Steak with all of your favorite cuts: ribeyes, New York strips, sirloin, filet, and more. Only choice or higher USDA beef. Hand cut and cooked to your specifications. And don't forget about their fish plates. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, it's the Creekside Seafood and Steaks. 1025 Kaiser Street off Highway 74 East in Shelby. Open Wednesday through Saturday, 8 till 8. Sunday lunch from 11 to 2:30. Like them on Facebook too. And now the Creekside Seafood and Steak has employment opportunities. Ram Power Days are underway now at Marburger Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Shelby. It's prime time for exclusive deals. Power Days are here. Now get $1,500 bonus cash on all new 2023 Ram 2500 and 3500 models. But that's not all. Now get $4,000 consumer cash on most new 2023 Ram 1500 models. Don't miss Ram Power Days. Underway now at Marburger Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, 1310 East Dixon Boulevard, Shelby. Foothills Podiatry in Shelby is happy to announce the addition of Dr. Strudy M. Carwa to their staff. Dr. Carwa is looking forward to providing you with exceptional care and comprehensive solutions for your foot and ankle needs. She brings a genuine passion for podiatric medicine and surgery, and she will be a valuable asset to their practice. Foothills Podiatry, 707 North Morgan Street in Shelby. Online at foothillspodiatry.com. Call 704-487-6672. Shelby's CarQuest Parts Store is Shelby Auto Plus CarQuest, locally owned and operated. See Charles and Beth Cabinets, Lathan Queen, and Lisa McKinney for all of your auto parts needs. And Shelby Auto Plus CarQuest is your hydraulic hose headquarters. Also fittings to custom-made hoses. They want to help you with all of your automotive parts needs. Shelby Auto Plus CarQuest, 409 North Washington Street in Shelby. Give them a call today at 704-482-2468, your CarQuest Auto Parts store.
Drivers, start your engines!
Start your engine of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain. Race on in now during the Campers Inn 500. Over 500 units have been discounted for year-end savings. It's the best time of the year to buy. Don't make a pit stop elsewhere. Head to the finish line of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain during the Campers Inn 500. Campers Inn, 615 South Broadway off Highway 161 South at I-85 in Kings Mountain. Online at campersinn.kingsmountain.com. Like them on Facebook too.
And the ministry is complete. We have the Reverend Dennis Davis, the deacon Will Boykins, the usher Steve DeGray, and our assistant pastor Zach Mayhew, and of course JP, the music minister.
CSI
the ministry is complete. So welcome back to the CSI Mechanical of Shelby pre-game show.
So we got Steve DeGree in the studios today. Mr. Steve, nice to meet you. And what's your take on the game tonight?
Well, fellas, you know how it is when you play the 1A teams. You just want to take care of business and go home. I scored halftime was 68-8, and we didn't let our starters play anymore. If you wasn't on special teams, matter of fact, you could just left your helmet over by the bus. And our quarterback Land, he did a good job, and I think he threw maybe 4 first half touchdowns through 4. Of course, Zay Bridges always does this thing, and also congratulations to Zay for making the Shrine Bowl. Should have said something about that last week, but Zay at number 6 made the Shrine Bowl.
What position?
Wide receiver.
Thank you.
Also, we played a couple of JV kids. J.J. Williams, he caught a touchdown threw by Larry Raper's son, Kendrick Raper threw a touchdown, and also
I hear you, Ken.
And also Jalen Tate, one of our varsity JV kids, he like 8 quarters. He also scored a rushing touchdown tonight. So everybody that dressed played tonight, which is good for, especially for our JV team. We hadn't had a JV game in 2 or 3 weeks, and all those kids just coming to practice getting beat up by the varsity. So hats off to Coach Will Banks for we actually dressed the whole starting JV team from the center all the way across the line, and also the defense. We ended up having 3 buses tonight. We normally don't do that, but that's just the way he wanted to do it, to get these kids some playing time, because who knows, you might need them later on down the line.
Yep.
And we had the other Hollifield kid, he played a lot. And also Drew Hollifield ran one dive play straight up the gut. Ain't touched him yet. And it was just an all-around game, but we did miss some extra points, and we had some penalties, something for us to build on during the week, as we got Highland Tech next week. But only thing that I don't really like, we keep playing these 1A teams, and we supposed to beat them. I mean, they come out there with only 12 or 13 kids, and they defeated before they even start playing. So we was talking about that last week, Dennis, about these teams can't compete against the Burns and in the East Gastons.
Well, Steve, I know that you were at the game or on your way to the game early in the pregame. We talked about the fact that Senate Bill, I believe it was 456, was passed this morning that basically gave control, not in the high school association that we've known all these years, but it gave it to the State Board of Education and the public superintendent of public instruction in North Carolina. You may get a chance to straighten out some of these conferences, because it was the association higher ups that sort of demanded these conferences that nobody likes.
And they said they was doing it for travel, like if you didn't have to play so far to get your kids home. But when you play a team like that, nobody it really ever shows. Like, I bet you there wasn't, like we play Highland Tech. Who's going to come from Gastonia to Shelby to play Highland Tech? We do good for the gate to have enough to play.
Yeah, we talked about that before the game, too.
And you may remember back when Anson County got into a fight in a game, more than 3 kids came off the bench, and they ejected Anson County, who won the conference championship, from playing. And one of their legislators started this way back years ago, and it came to fruition today, where they are taking away control from the North Carolina Athletics High School Athletic Association to give it to the public school board and the superintendent.
Well, in your opinion, Dennis, do you think that's going to help high school, or do you think it's going to hurt them?
That's a political question, and I know why you're asking. And yes, I'm probably the one qualified to answer that. And I think the thing of it is, some people are charging because the coaches of all the sports support the High School Athletic Association. The athletic directors do, and there's a reason for that. That's the system they've known for 100 years. That's their good old boys, buddies. But I think if you want some changes and some updates, you've got to look at sometimes things from a different perspective. And that is the part of the reason for this, not just a grudge against, somebody who didn't do what you wanted to, but let's make sure that we're doing things for the kids that are on the field and not the pocketbooks of the people who run the association.
Right, because now this to stop some of that
it's $1 billion
transferring too. From school to school. Like one kid done played for every team in the county. I know one kid done played for at least 3 different teams within Cleveland and Gaston County. Every year he plays for a different team. And that'll stop some of that too. Because,
Steve?
Because your father will get mad because he's not playing, just say Shelby.
Yeah.
He's not getting any playing time in Shelby. Then a coach, some other school, say just John Hannah School, said, well, we'll let him play, and we help his academics. So, of course, the father is going to transfer the kid, but he's not looking at the bright side, because when things get tough, you teach your kid to bail out. I mean, I don't particularly like that. If a kid is not playing, tell him to work harder, because life ain't like that, Dennis.
Yeah.
Make him work harder and let him work on his skills that he's not good in, and don't blame it on the coach in the school, because it's not where you go to school, it's how you go.
Well, Steve, look at it from this.
Some systems ain't set up for.
Look at it from this perspective. I know Shelby, y'all got a half and half going this year. Burns has got a half and half. Crest has got one that's approaching $200,000 half and half. The association's sitting on $41 million. How come they couldn't share a little of that wealth with Shelby? You guys wouldn't have had to gone through all that fundraising to build that field house. Crest could actually have a decent press box, that's handicapped accessible. We got lots of needs at all the schools out there that don't have multi things like they do down in South Carolina, could use some of that money to provide for the kids and pay for the insurance and do all the stuff that they need to do.
Caller, we got a caller on right now. Hold on. That for just 1 second. We've got a caller that's been holding for a few minutes. Is it still the South Point caller?
As far as I know, it is, yes.
We had a South Point caller call about 7-8 minutes ago. Hold that thought. We're going to keep that because we want to keep that conversation going. Okay, guys? NC, I don't know what the rest of it is. HSAAA. We're going to keep that thought. We're going to get this caller in for who's calling in today?
Hey, this is Scott Neisler, South Point.
Okay, give us an update on that South Point. Sound like
the mayor.
Wait a minute. Time out. The mayor of Kings Mountain calls in and proclaims he's a South Point fan. I know you're on the radio station, Scott, but good to hear from you, man.
It's kind of tough, isn't it? Mayor Kings Mountain over at a South Point game.
That's something.
It'd be like me calling. Anyway, it'd be like getting Steve Degree over here to do the Crest
yeah,
game.
That's true.
Kind of wanted to tell you a little bit about the game because it was an excellent ball game. South Point going into the fourth quarter was up 24-10. Then they were actually they fumbled the ball. And I tell you this, Hunter Huss has got some great athletes. They scored pretty good. Brown, the quarterback, was in, made a dart throw among three defenders from South Point, made it 24-17. South Point gets the ball back, and finally there was some defense in the game. Hunter Huss holds them at about midfield. Burt Whistle comes in and makes the punt. And then once again, Hunter Huss takes it to the house, ties it up 24-24. But I tell you guys, it was about a minute and 50 seconds left to go, and Patrick Blee, along with the fullback Chance Ford, moved it on down the field. Blee actually got to the 36-yard line of Hunter Huss, got out of bounds with 2 seconds left on the clock. And Burt Whistle, who has got a scholarship to kick for North Carolina State, came in and attempted a 46-yard field goal to win it. Well, the ball got up in the air. It hit the front of the goal post and bounded forward for a missed field goal.
All right.
It hit the goal post. So we go into overtime. Hunter Huss has the football first. South Point actually gets them back for a loss. They're about on the 15-yard line. Hunter Huss has a couple of downs to get it to the 11. It was 3rd down and 11, and Brown hit Duff in the back right corner of the end zone to score. The point after is good. Then South Point gets the football, and there's a pitch from Blee to Chance Ford that goes as a fumble, and Hunter Huss recovers for the 31-24 win. So it was a heck of a football game. And, again, for Hunter Huss to come back, from that, 24-10 situation was amazing. But just goes to show you they've got the athletes at Hunter Huss.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Scott, who do y'all play next week?
Well, I was going to say, it's kind of like the Clemson and Duke game.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you hate to have to get Clemson after they get beat? So them Chargers better be ready.
We're saving it all for that final game of the year.
Mayor, hey, Mayor. This is Will Borkins. I'm the deacon down at Victory Temple Outreach Center.
Oh, yeah.
Kings Mountain. We've met a couple of times.
Yes, sir. Got a good church.
Thank you, sir.
Got a good leader.
We do have a good leader. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that.
You can tell he's a politician, Will. Hey, Scott.
Hey, this is an election year, you know.
I know, and I wish you the best. And I noticed you had a little competition. I'm still trying to figure out why.
Well, I tell you what, I am really happy that someone is willing to do it. You know, you have a lot of people that will complain and criticize and all that, but they're not willing to really do it. And so I really am very impressed that, you know, Rob Wagman decided he wanted to try to be mayor of Kings Mountain, really. And I look forward to it. I still want to work for the citizens of Kings Mountain and have really enjoyed it. And we've got a bright future ahead of us. And I just hope that, you know, I can give that perspective of somebody that's been here a lifetime and, you know, can make sure that we, you know, maintain the, you know, the quality of life we always have had. So anyway, thank you for that campaign speech.
Well, I wanted to give you an opportunity to voice your opinion because I have been a supporter of yours for years. Scott, you do a great job. Just be careful next time who you pick to be the Grand Marshal in your Christmas parade.
Yeah, you got it.
That's an inside
That's true.
joke.
Hey, you might need to get Will Borkins. He already
anyway,
got,
you got
2 votes. Hey, Scott. Scott, this is Steve Degree. How you doing, buddy?
Doing great.
Hey, you might want to get Will Borkins to be your marshal this time. He already got you 2 votes. That's him and his pastor. So you already 2 up on the other man already.
Hey, and Kevin Hastings, I think, is eligible to vote in Kings Mountain. So, hey, you never know, Scott.
Never know.
That might be the difference.
Yeah.
Well, we appreciate you giving us that update tonight on that game. It sounded like it was a barn burner. We had a couple of those around the area tonight, and just be careful on your way home.
And call us back next week, Scott. We'd love to talk to you.
Well, sounds good. Well, I think I'll be in Boiling Springs next Friday.
Well, that'd be fine.
Come on over and see us on the visiting side.
You make sure you get your liver mush sandwich. That's the best place in the world. Get your liver mush sandwich over there in Bowling Springs. 800
Oh, you got that
Bowling
right.
Springs Road.
I love a liver mush.
I had it for breakfast.
And I believe you like grits too, if I remember correctly.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Well, good to talk to you guys, and y'all do a great job. You know, really finalizing everything that happens around football, and we have really got a hotbed of football in Cleveland and Gaston County.
You do. And we look forward to your coming over to Charger Land next week, Scott, and we'll give you a pass regardless of the score.
You just remember what the Tiger did after they left Duketown.
All right, Scott.
Good night.
Good night.
All right, guys. We sound like we might have another caller coming in. Who we got in here today, JP? Or we need to keep going. Keep going, okay. I did have a question for Steve. We talked about this in the pregame. We was talking about going through.
We got a caller.
Oh, we got a caller. I want to get to this question in a minute, Steve. Who we got on the phone today, JP?
I do believe it's David Potter.
David Potter. What do you got for us today, David?
Well, what I got is another loss for East Lincoln after going 19 in a row. Now they've dropped 2 straight, and they dropped it big time, losing to Statesville 42-14.
Wow.
Just not a good game for East Lincoln. 6 turnovers, 4 interceptions, 2 fumbles. Several of those led to scores. So the Lincoln County schools in the Western Foothills 3A are behind the 8 ball if they're looking at playoff spots. They're both 0-2, and probably about 3 teams will go from the conference. Right now, you figure that would be Statesville and Hickory.
So it's only 2 come out of conference. So it's Statesville and Hickory. I thought it conference sent 3 last year.
I'm sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you.
I thought that conference sent 3 last year, but it's only 2.
No, if they send 3 and you figure Statesville and Hickory will take the top 2 spots, you got East and North fighting for that 3rd spot.
Oh, yeah, for sure,
and you could have West Iredell there. You could have who am I leaving out? So you could have 3 teams going for that third spot.
Yeah. We talked about how close that place or that conference is going to be. East Lincoln's put themselves behind the 8 ball, though, going down to Hickory and then now turning around and getting beat by Statesville. I was up there covering that Hickory game last week. Hickory's fielded a pretty good ball team this year, and East Lincoln's got an uphill climb now to try to stay in the race there.
Yeah, at 0-2, I mean, they've got some easier games coming up, but next week they go to West Iredell, and West has improved. They were getting better late in the season. Nick Basil's son went over from North Lincoln last year, and they're improving. Whether it'll be enough to give East a game, I don't know, but it's not going to get that much easier for East Lincoln next week.
Yeah, we'll have to see how they come out and play next week. I thought they could. I thought they would win against Statesville tonight. I picked them in the pregame. I think Dennis also. I think we all 3 did picked East Lincoln to win that. So we're kind of shocked that they went down that fashion tonight.
Well, there was a big play. Very first play of the game, Chris Daly took a handoff up the middle, got hit, and went down holding his knee. They're not sure exactly what the situation is there. He was out for the rest of the game. He's going to get examined. They won't know till Monday about his availability for next week or even after that. So it remains to be seen. He ran for almost 1,800 yards last year and had run for 500 already this year.
That's missing.
And so they're missing their big workhorse back. They try and bring in Nate Stevens and Marcel Johnson, but they're also valuable players on defense, so there's only so much they can do. So that kind of forced them to throw the ball, and Statesville's got a lot of good wide receiver DBs. They just sat back and were watching the quarterback's eyes, kept picking passes off. So it's going to be an uphill battle for the Mustangs.
Well, David, I appreciate you calling in. Give us an update on that game. It's still, like I said, it's a shocker here in the office. But we'll see how East Lincoln fares next week when they come out. So I appreciate you calling. Be careful on your way home.
All right. Thank you. We'll talk to you next week.
All right. JP, you want to get a quick commercial break in right quick, and then we'll come back. We'll get some more scores.
All right. With us today, we've got Stephen Churka from CSI Mechanical in Shelby.
Thank you, Calvin. Give us a call today to take advantage of our fall train promotions from now going through November the 15th. Qualify up to $1,200 in rebates. Call us today to schedule your free estimate. 704-600-6267. Also, you can come by our locations for your Crest 50/50 raffle tickets. That's 410 South Post Road in Shelby, North Carolina.
It's hard to stop a train.
Drivers, start your engines!
Start your engine of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain. Race on in now during the Campers Inn 500. Over 500 units have been discounted for year-end savings. It's the best time of the year to buy. Don't make a pit stop elsewhere. Head to the finish line of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain during the Campers Inn 500. Campers Inn, 615 South Broadway off Highway 161 South at I-85 in Kings Mountain. Online at campersinn.com/kingsmountain.com. Like them on Facebook too.
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on this farm he had some chicks, E-I-E-I-O, with a tick tick here and a tick tick there, here a tick, there a tick, everywhere a tick tick. Old MacDonald.
If old MacDonald had a farm today, he'd have a Coyote tractor on it for sure. Test drive one at your local Coyote dealer.
Your Coyote dealer is West End Sales, Highway 18 North, Highway 27 intersection west in Vale.
Hey, I'm Joey Logano, and if you're looking for affordable quality equipment, James River delivers.
Whether you're mowing your lawn, hauling material, or baling hay, James River has the John Deere mowers, tractors, Gator utility vehicles, and implements you need to get it done fast. Plus, with low-rate financing and big cash rebates, James River makes owning a John Deere just as easy as it is to operate. Request a quote online at jamesriverequipment.com.
James River delivers affordable quality.
Is your car's windshield cracking you up? If so, you need to see the windshield doctor. That's Carolina Auto Glass at 408 South Post Road in Shelby. Carolina Auto Glass can handle all of your insurance claims. Shop local, deal with Carolina Auto Glass. They do free estimates on site. Just call 704-480-1885 for Carolina Auto Glass. Located at 408 South Post Road in Shelby. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, where you get safety and satisfaction. Online at carolinautoglass.net and see their page at whatsupshopper.com.
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. The electrical panel is the heart of your home's electrical system. Malfunctions can lead to hazards like fire or power outages, leaving your home at risk or in the dark altogether. Fixing it quickly will help keep you and your family safe. So trust our team of electrical experts at Mr. Sparky to get it done right and get it done safely.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in the respective state or county.
Make your home better this fall and bring the best of the outdoors inside with Larson Doors from the Roundup store in Shelby. Whether you want to add light, ventilation, style, or protection to your home, Larson makes your home better with quality built and energy efficient Larson Doors. Now's the time to buy. Get a great deal from Larson and the Roundup store, 1610 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. Online at roundupshelby.com.
Nobody does it better.
Yes, when it comes to real estate, nobody does it better than Sherry Horn of Sherry Horn Real Estate. Sherry was voted the best real estate agent and best real estate office in Cleveland County. If you're in the market to buy or sell your home, talk with Sherry Horn at Sherry Horn Real Estate. Call 704-915-5450 or visit her website at soldbysherry.com. And like her on Facebook too, and you'll see why nobody does it better.
And welcome back to the Stadium post-game show of CSI Mechanical of Shelby, KT's Broadcasting. Now the ministry is complete because we have the Bishop, Chip Carter, in the house.
Welcome in here, Chip. I had a question I was going to bring up to Steve right quick. Was you're going through this 1A part of the schedule, and you got your Chervils and your Highland Techs. How hard is it to go through that and then wind up getting maybe a sharpener at the end against Burns? We talked about that in the pregame.
Well, basically what we try to do is we don't try to look ahead. We take one game at a time.
Yes, sir.
But in the process, we try to play some of our younger guys to help us out. Like tonight, we started a freshman offensive tackle who hasn't been starting. That way, that freed up our other tackle from having to go both ways and doing stuff like that to get him some reps. Because down the line, we might need him. Because you got to realize we got a sophomore quarterback who's really hadn't played. He didn't play last year's freshman year because he got hurt in preseason. So we're trying to do different things to help us out for the playoffs on down the road. So we try to take them one at a time. So every week, our goal is to be 1-0. Just think about that week, not think ahead.
Yeah.
On down the road, we don't even want to think about Burns now because before we get to Burns, we got to worry about East Gaston. So,
right, yeah, and you can't get through that. You can't forget those guys.
Right, because East Gaston undefeated right now, so you can't look ahead. If you look ahead, you see what happened to you.
Yeah, I'm glad you brought up East Gaston because it just slipped my mind. With them being undefeated right now, it was 14-14 early. Cherville actually was holding their own against them into the second quarter, so. Good job for Cherville tonight, holding their own. That was probably some confidence boosting for the Cherville Ironmen to hold their own. And then I think it wound up being 63-14. I think was our final on that game. So
like you just got through saying, when you dress out 50 and 60 kids, and Cherville maybe dress out 20, and 14 of them go both ways. Of course, they're gonna run out of gas in the fourth quarter. So that's what we're trying to prevent. I know Burns is doing the same thing, trying to prevent some injuries and get you guys some rep for November and December. That's what we're really playing for, and to get that playoff spot. Maybe we get a home game this year because it's hard to win on the road. So got a lot of stuff, to work on.
Shelby and Burns are the only teams I know that have their preseason in the middle of the year.
Well, a good thing is we can look around. I know the guy the mayor that called in a minute ago said we had some good, some good Cleveland County, some good Gaston County, and we look in Lincoln County. Lincoln County's holding their own pretty good, so we've got a good area for football. It's always good to support our local area and the joust back and forth between the Crest and the Burns. I'm a Burns fan. We got Shelby beside me. We got two Crest. We're outnumbered tonight with the Crest guys. We'll have to team up.
Well, that's every night.
It's always like that.
Good thing Robbie Roop ain't here.
Even when I go home, talk to my son. He's a Crest teacher, so I've been used to this all my life. When I was married to OJ's mother, everybody in my family went to Crest, but me.
Right.
I was the only Shelby person in the whole. Because my daughter, she went to Crest and everything. So I was determined that when I got the custody of my daughter's kids, they was not going to be wearing green and gold. But I do have a couple of my grandkids now go to Crest Middle. So I don't know what I'm going to do, but I might have no say so in that. But if I had my way, they'd be wearing Blue Devil and not green and white, but they'd be wearing the Blue Devil blue.
Hey, don't be recruiting now, Steve.
You know, I'm not recruiting. I'm not going to complain about that last little bit because that decision caused his boys to play for me for 3 years. I had his twin boys playing for me, so I appreciate you on that one.
It's good to have, like you said, the back and forth and the camaraderie, especially amongst everybody. We got Chip in here. Chip Carter in. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna say one more thing on that too, Will. My pastor, Reverend Robert Dover, diehard Crest fan.
Oh yes, sir.
Diehard Crest fan. But every year I always get him a ticket, and I'm saying, why am I keep buying you a ticket and you coming over here beat me, Reb? And then it comes through the Shelby gate and goes to the Crest side. And they say, why you do that? Because he's my pastor.
Here's what you tell me. You say, Pastor, I know by the gospel there's a hope for everybody. So I'm hoping that by giving you this ticket every year, you're going to come to the good side.
I know his pastor well.
It's all in fun.
Yeah, right.
You got to realize that these are kids. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it is.
The parents and the fans make more out of it than the kids.
Listen, y'all ever want to have a good old fashioned good time? Go down to Maple Springs the week before, the Sunday before the Crest Shelby game, and the Sunday after the Crest Shelby game.
And for the last 2 Sundays, last 2 years, I had to put my foot in my mouth. So this year I didn't say nothing.
You're learning, Steve. You're learning.
Yeah. Good to have Chip in. Did you do it? Would you at any of the games tonight, Chip? Who was you with?
Push that right there.
That's the computer one. How about that one?
This one right
here. Test. There we go.
There we go.
Boom.
We got you on input 1. So
awesome.
Keep hitting buttons. Something will pop up.
Something will work eventually.
Yeah, so what game was you at tonight, Chip?
So I filmed the game that Paul Foster and Jonathan Bland JB broadcast in Rutherford County. So it was RS versus Brevard at RS, and then we actually stayed. We got a little creative. We stayed on the air for our post-game show a little later than normal. We were getting text basically by the minute for the big county showdown between East Rutherford and Chase, which turned out to be a very big surprise.
I picked them.
Well done. And I believe I was 3 weeks ago. I looked at Mr. Davis in the face and Robbie Roop and Shannon Allen in the pregame show and said I didn't predict a win, but I said East Rutherford's going to give one of their county rivals a scare. And
they scared them.
They went above and beyond this evening. But we were at the RS and Brevard game. Brevard kind of set the tone with the very first play from scrimmage. RS got the opening kickoff, fumbled the opening play. Brevard picked it up and took it in for a touchdown, and it was kind of Brevard's game from there. They had a lights out first quarter. I think they were up 29 because they did a 2-point conversion. I think it was like 29-7 by the end of the first quarter. Their quarterback, Ben Kessinger, had a phenomenal first half. I don't even think he played the second half. He had 4 touchdowns in the first half, 3 passing, and a quarterback keeper right at the end of the first half. The RS got a little bit going on their offense with Carlin McIntyre. He had 2 rushing touchdowns. He was about the extent of their offense. So they did have 1 passing touchdown at the last play of regulation to finish up the game. McIntyre had 2 big long rushing TDs for the Hilltoppers, but that was about the extent of their offense. They just couldn't get they did not consistently get a passing game going, and I was taking a look at Brevard's defense in the second and third quarters, and out of the 11 guys they had, nobody was more than 5 yards off the line of scrimmage. They just had everybody packed in the box, and RS just found very few lanes to run through. So Brevard was in control of that game. Chase and East Rutherford, we kept in touch with it. East Rutherford got up early, was up 21-7.
Yep, about halftime, right at halftime.
Right around halftime, and then it was and forgive me if I'm repeating stuff y'all have already talked about.
It's a big game for the area.
But yeah, it was back and forth. Chase, like the county champion that they've been the past few years, marched back, tied it up. I think it was 28-all at one point. Is what we heard, and then they started trading scores back and forth. Chase tied it up with about 3 minutes to go in the fourth quarter and actually went for the 2-point conversion at home and went up 43-42 on East Rutherford. East Rutherford marched down the field and ended up punching it in with about 9 seconds to go. They hit a 2-point conversion as well, went up 50-43, and that was the ball game pretty much. So a huge win for Philip Russ and East Rutherford. This team that is rebuilding has arrived, I would think. This is the definition of a statement game. So was happy that they could do that. I'm only batting 500 because I texted the pregame show today that I texted Shannon that I thought North Lincoln would give Hickory more of a ball game. So I'm only batting 500.
Yeah, I thought North Lincoln would give them a little bit better game too, and it was definitely wrong about that. Did think that being at home that Phillip and them would show out and play well. They did play well. It was a back-and-forth game. You're exactly right about that. And, again, congratulations to Philip Russ and them trying to get the program up and running again. You know, they didn't have a team for a little bit. So.
And also, Carlos Ray, one of my young men I had a chance to coach. Carlos, if you're listening, great job. He's a defensive coordinator.
Okay.
I said this before. I asked him why did he leave Chris to go to East Rutherford. He just looked at me and said, "Coach, I want to put my own stamp."
Yeah.
And so he's been people been scoring a lot of points on him, but he's keeping his kids active. So good, congratulations, Carlos. Like Coach Wilbanks said, don't matter score as long as you got one more point than the other person.
That's exactly.
That's it.
And
That's what you want.
Carlos knows that one of these days he's going to be a head coach in high school football.
Hey, it's like, Coach, it's like golf. They don't make you draw no diagrams. You just put a number down. That's all. That's all it is.
And sometimes you get in these high school games. We all know, that score can go crazy. The momentum switches and
that's the kind of rivalry game.
Yeah, man, that momentum switches. That was what was happening in that game. I was watching it, and the momentum was on East Rutherford's side for a while, and then when you get 2 touchdowns scored on you pretty quick, the momentum you lose it. But luckily, they were at home. And you can kind of hold on a little bit better.
Correct. Yeah, thank you for correcting me, Zach. I'd said Chase was at home. It was East Rutherford.
So. And you also got to realize the people at East Rutherford has a grudge because a lot of the kids didn't want to play for East and transferred to Chase.
Well, y'all talked about it.
Talked about it
in the pregame show.
To Chase or Thomas Jefferson, they didn't want to play.
You're right on the money with that.
That was a little grudge right there.
It kind of throws a little bit of fuel on the fire.
Right. You don't want to play here? Okay, we'll show you.
So I'm excited for it, to see that, another something that we can kind of keep our eye on up there and more teams in this area kind of getting their feet about them.
He had some excitement over at his game he called tonight. He had a celebrity there. Who'd you have at your game?
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you very much. Sorry, Will.
He was going to ask you, Will.
I was like, who are we talking about? Then
I went to a game I didn't know.
while we were talking about, Steve was talking, I showed Will Brevard's roster, and number 84 is when he's not the head coach at Colorado, he is now playing. So we have a Deion Sanders who was their primary running back in the second half for Brevard. So that was a lot of fun to hear that.
Deion was pretty good running back when he caught the ball.
Yeah, he was.
Not talking to nobody, but
that's right.
It's a great cover.
He would kind of shadow him till somebody got to him.
He'll slow him down. Let the rest of them tackle.
Shiloh is way better a tackler than Deion ever
He's
was.
Get in the middle of that.
But for Forrest cover, you can find a better cover corner.
You're right.
How about
Coach Brian?
Well, speaking of Deion, I was listening to something today, and a guy had talked to one of his friends that used to broadcast sports out in L.A., and he had played pro ball. I won't call into names or anything, but he asked him, said, what do you think about Deion's phenomenon? He said, Deion's the real thing, but said he plays Oregon, and Oregon will not be a win for him. And he said, but Southern Cal, that might be the surprise. He could pull the upset over Southern Cal.
That's ironic. He's picking Oregon to beat him, but not USC because USC's ranked higher. That's ironic to me.
Yeah.
So,
well, he says it's what did he call it? The University of Spoiled Children.
Oh, gracious.
Well, the one thing I like about Coach Prime is he always gives Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
he does.
His mama said, I raised him right.
That's why he said something, the fact too, fellas, about the other coach for Colorado State. He said, I don't know why, I don't even know who this man is. I really don't know him. He said, I'm glad for anybody doing anything. He said, that's the way you just need to let it go.
The last thing I'll say about East Rutherford is just the how quickly that program has set a foundation. You think about this program wasn't even in existence 2 years ago.
Right. JV
and they could very possibly sweep their county rivals 2 years later. And one of those teams being a state competitor to being beat, I think, by the eventual state champion in their classification 2 years running with Reeds. I think Reedsville's who beat Chase. Reedsville defending state champion.
Tough Reedsville team.
So that's, Coach Russ ought to be awful proud. That's pretty neat to see.
Will?
So I say this all last season when them freshmen was out there playing varsity football.
Oh yeah.
I said all that. I said, hey, it might not be next year, but they're gonna be tough to play. And then they're gonna win.
They're gonna get some experience and fill out.
Yeah. So
Landon Flynn is a legit. The kid can play quarterback. I think
you're talking about the East Rutherford kid.
East Rutherford quarterback.
He was a scrambler. He was scrambling and getting the balls out. I watched a little bit of that. I don't know if he was watching or not, but they would get him in the backfield. Very similar to you guys at Crest. They get him in the backfield. He could spin out, and he'd hit open the receiver. The receivers would do what they were supposed to do, not stay in a spot. They would run to a spot to get open. He'd get it to him, Will.
I remember a couple of years ago when East Rutherford didn't have a varsity team, and we took our JV team up there and played them. And they had like 3 seniors had to play with the JV team.
Wow.
And all of those kids being senior night. But all the rest of your team, freshmen and sophomores. So that shows you how far East Rutherford has come. So just keep plugging on, even though you're in Rutherford County. You want your neighbors to do good. So
absolutely,
and
keep on doing good, Carlos.
It represents this area.
Yes.
And credit to give credit to Chase as well. Again, they went in as the favorites. There's a reason East Rutherford's going to consider this a big win, I think, and the folks in East Rutherford because of the reputation Chase has established in the past few seasons. And they had a few injuries as well. One of their dynamic wide receiver, defensive back, Cade Davis, not sure what's been going on with him. He's been kind of in and out the past few weeks. I don't think he played tonight. Jonathan Bland and I were talking Paul Foster was getting us information via text, and we were talking about it in the post-game show. And I was like, when they were down and needed a quick score, and I think it was right after, not the last score, but East Rutherford had just gone up with their next to last touchdown, and with like 3 minutes to go, and I said, how bad for Chase how badly do you want to have Cade Davis right now to take the top off the defense, right, just to kind of spread it out a little bit? So again, I don't know, not to take away anything from East Rutherford, obviously a fantastic win, but as well, Chase, they would probably make the argument they might not have been 100% tonight.
Let me ask you this question, fellas.
They're missing a big back, too.
I believe so, yeah.
Where did Coach Russ previously coach?
Burns.
Where did Coach Cogdell previously coach?
Burns.
David Devine is sitting over there going, yeah, I can see my handiwork and what we've made progress at Burns, that I can turn out 2 assistants that have good teams over there in Rutherford County. So a lot of times it's like Carlos. I know Carlos. I used to work with Carlos at the Y about his football techniques. I'll leave it at that. I didn't coach him. But the bottom line is a lot of assistant coaches want experience, and you can't always get head coaching experience by just remaining at the same level. So I give Carlos credit for stepping up and taking that move towards his ultimate goal, probably not just being a high school head coach, but possibly in college as well.
Absolutely.
Because you got to realize Carlos, he played 4 years at Duke, all academic.
Yeah.
So the kid is very smart.
That's what I was about to say.
He's very smart. When Carlos was a freshman, Carlos was the Southwest Conference Defensive Player of the Year, playing nose guard for Shelby High School. That's unheard of, nose guard, the Defensive Player of the Year. And he asked me, he said, Coach, what that mean? I mean, you're pretty darn good. But I remember when Carlos was in it, and if he listened to him, when I seen Carlos in 8th grade, I said, son, you got it. Because Carlos would play tackle. And one day we didn't have no guard. Carlos would go play guard. Any position you asked him to play, the young man would go play. Then we go to a heavy set. He'd go play fullback. That's just the kind of kid that Carlos was.
And that's the kind of attitude that will get him to where he wants to be.
It's awesome, guys. We want to take a quick break. We'll come back. JP, we got a break coming up. Sir, we're going to be back on the CSI postgame show in just a minute.
All right, with us today, we've got Steven Churka from CSI Mechanical in Shelby.
Thank you, Calvin. Give us a call today to take advantage of our fall train promotions from now going through November the 15th. Qualify up to $1,200 in rebates. Call us today to schedule your free estimate. 704-600-6267. Also, you can come by our locations for your Crest 50/50 raffle tickets. That's 410 South Post Road in Shelby, North Carolina.
It's hard to stop a train.
All right, with us today, we've got Steven Churka.
There's
from
excitement
CSI.
brewing
at Classic Ford Lincoln in Shelby. There's some exciting new models that have arrived. Come see for yourself. Be sure to take a look at the new Ford Bronco Heritage. You're gonna love it. Come see the Shelby Cobra 500 GT Mustang and the all-new Mustang Dark Horse, plus many pre-owned vehicles priced at under $10,000. Yes, excitement is the word with these great new models at Classic Ford Lincoln, 1775 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. Online at classicfordofshelby.com.
At Coyote Tractor, we hold dirt in the highest regard. That's why we're digging up some of our best deals so you can get out there and plan. We've got cash back and 0% financing offers available on 22 to 110 horsepower tractors, utility vehicles, and zero-turn mowers. Coyote, we dig dirt. Offer cannot be combined. Financing subject to credit approval. Some restrictions apply. See your authorized Coyote Tractor dealer for details.
Your Coyote dealer is Weston Sales, Highway 18 North, 27 West intersection in Vale.
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. The electrical panel is the heart of your home's electrical system. Malfunctions can lead to hazards like fire or power outages, leaving your home at risk or in the dark altogether. Fixing it quickly will help keep you and your family safe. So trust our team of electrical experts at Mr. Sparky to get it done right and get it done safely.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-SPARKY.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in the respective state or county.
If you need fireworks for your event, then call on Contracted Pyrotechnics and talk with Dustin Ledford today. They are the bomb. Dustin is a graduate of Burns High School and supplies all the fireworks you've seen at the Burns High School football game. If your town or organization needs fireworks, call Dustin Ledford today at 704-473-1996. Again, that's 704-473-1996. Have a party, have a blast with Contracted Pyrotechnics.
Drop the bomb on me.
For nearly 50 years, the K family at Numbers Bookkeeping and Income Tax Service have been taking care of your bookkeeping and income tax needs in Shelby, Cleveland County, and the surrounding area. They feature a staff of enrolled agents and registered tax return preparers to make sure you get every advantage you deserve. That's Numbers Bookkeeping and Income Tax Service, 707 South Lafayette Street in Shelby. Give them a call at 704-484-2783. Online at numbersofshelby.com. They are there for you.
And welcome back to the Ministry of KTC Broadcasting, always supported by CSI McKellar Shelby postgame show with our Reverend Dennis Davis, our Deacon Will Boykins, our Bishop Chip Carter, our Usher Steve DeGurry, and our Assistant Pastor Zach Mayhew, and as always, your Music Minister JP, making it sound good.
All right.
Buddy.
Money.
He
Count
got
it.
them all right.
And the foul.
We're finishing up the show right now. We got about
Touchdown.
15 minutes left, and we'll go through some scores. Dennis, you got most of them on your paper over there since we don't have our big board up tonight. So could you go through some of those scores for us, please?
I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to spread the love here. I'm going to read the first
Okay.
column. I'm
Pass
going to
it-
hand
pass
it
it
over
around.
to
Good
Will
deal.
to do the second column, and you can pass it on down there to Chip to do the third column in this. Okay, let's start off with Statesville versus East Lincoln tonight. It was Statesville Greyhounds 42, East Lincoln Mustangs 14. Over at Sid Bryson tonight, the Crest Chargers took care of Stuart Kramer Storm tonight, 56-0. East Gaston handled Cherryville tonight, 62-14. It was the East Rutherford Cavaliers of Philip Russ beating the Chase Trojans of Coach Cognell tonight, 50-43, and a last-second touchdown. And Chip, here's the game that you were at. I'll let you give the score on that one too.
The final score was Brevard 50, RS Central 20.
You are correct.
Yes.
It's as if you were there. We've got Mitchell Mountaineers tonight, 35-18 over Owen. We've got the Corvan Community Cardinals tonight, 33-7.
Say that 3 times fast.
One time over Christ the King tonight. It was Bishop McGinnis Villains. It must be this Catholic thing that you guys got going.
I have no comment on
The
that.
Bishop McGinnis Villains over the Carver Yellow Jackets, 11-8. It was the Community School of Davidson 30 and Mountain Island Charter 12. It was Pine Lake Prep 62 and Winston-Salem Prep 12. Will?
All right. So it was Shelby Golden Lions defeated the Thomas Jefferson Griffons 75-8. Bessemer City 73, Holland Tech 0, West Lincoln 33, Maiden 19. Let's see, Bandy's 48, East Burke 30, Lincoln 22, Newton Conover 21, Bunker Hill 56, West Cardwell 7, Mountain Heritage 42, Rosman 12. I'll be wanting to say Roseman, but it's Rosman.
Well done.
Swain County Maroon Devils. This is Kevin's favorite team, the Maroon Devils. 35, Madison 16. Drone Wildcats 49, Avery County 7. North Stanley 55, Forbush 29, and East Surrey 44, and West Wilkes 0.
All right, heading into the last column here. Kings Mountain shuts out North Gaston 42-0. All right, I got to say, and I'm not saying anything y'all don't already know. We were doing the halftime coverage at Brevard versus at RS versus Brevard, and we did the halftime scores at that point. And at that point, the Cleveland County schools the scores that we had, the Cleveland County schools were outscoring their opponents. Combined total 124-0. So
that's about right.
That was I just thought that was amazing. Paul Foster and Jonathan Blaine and I just looked at each other just dumbfounded. But again, running down the last column here. Kings Mountain 42, North Gaston 0. In overtime, Hunter Huss upsets. Is it fair to say upsets South Point 31-24? Was that at Hunter Huss or was it at South Point?
It was.
It was at
all
Huss.
the ones
okay.
on the right is the home.
Okay,
home.
thank you. I'm learning the code, the cheat codes now. Thank you.
Yep.
Ashbrook.
Up, down, down, BA, start.
There you go. We're playing Contra. He knows. He knows. Playing Contra. I love it. That's a Konami cheat code.
You're Kevin's cousin.
Awesome. Ashbrook defeats Forestview 33-20. Hickory Red Tornadoes defeat North Lincoln. I thought this game was going to be closer, 43-14. West Iredell defeats Fred T. Ford 34-7. North Iredell defeats St. Stephen's 27-12. AC Reynolds Rocket up in my county, Buncombe County. AC Reynolds Rockets take care of Inca Jets 58-7. Oh man, why is this on here? Asheville defeats my alma mater, Irwin, 29-15. TC Robertson shuts out North Buncombe 49-0. It is Robertson, not Roberson. Franklin defeats Tuscola 31-14. West Henderson blanks East Henderson 55-0, and Smoky Mountain defeats North Henderson 20-14. Oh, one more score down here. Mount Airy 47. Starmount. Is that a 15? Looks
yep,
like
it's
okay,
15. Yep.
15. Good deal.
So, yeah.
Chip gonna come in here and tell us how to talk now. He gonna come and change the team's whole name from Roberson to Robbins, cause he from up yonder.
Up yonder.
He from up yonder.
If it's Roberson, I grew up in the same county, and they told us wrong my entire life.
Well, everybody says it's Cherryville, and we don't call it Cherryville here. We call it Cherryville.
It's called Robertson County, not Robinson County. It's spelled the same way.
But T.C. Robertson's not in Robertson County. They're in Buncombe County.
They spelled the same way.
Well, I can't help that.
Wait a minute. L-E-A-D.
L-E-A. Hold on. Wait a minute. I work at a bank, man. Come on. I'll leave work at work now. L-E-A. Lead.
Yes, except it could be lead.
It could be lead as well.
So, it depends on who.
Are we talking about the material, or are we talking about in command?
Things have got to be in context.
Yeah.
To your point, it's in what county?
Buncombe County.
Therefore, it is
T.C. Robertson.
There you go.
All right, guys. Well, we're finishing up with the show tonight. Had some surprise games on our, some surprise upsets. So we'll go back over that one just real quick. East Lincoln goes down to Statesville tonight. Very big surprise. I call Maiden going down to West Lincoln.
That conference is going to be
that 3A conference you're talking about. That's going to be one to watch. That's going to be one that we're going to be keeping up with.
Whoever wins it might have 2 losses.
Yeah, right. You're exactly right. So we're looking at that, and then we got West Lincoln actually winning against Maiden tonight. That's a surprise. South Point, as we talked about a minute ago.
That's the one that shot me, Dennis. South Point losing to Hunter Huss at Hunter Huss.
Yeah.
And I don't think Hunter Huss had won too many games, but they better watch out next week.
I don't want to hear nothing about home cooking on the South Point side, because you already down 14 points when you get
I
off.
was about to say, are they still considered one of the better home field advantages?
But they're coming to Crest this time.
Oh yeah.
They come to.
Yes, sir.
They come to Steve Bright.
And they got to come to the county.
And they will have to come back in the playoffs too.
And they're gonna have to come back in.
And if we wasn't playing Highland Tech, I'd be there too.
There you go.
Yeah, but like I said, in overtime, they actually come back and Hunter Huss beats South Point. So that was a big win for those guys. And again, we mentioned the Starmount game we was kind of keeping an eye on. Starmount goes down 47-15 to Mount Airy. Mount Airy's defense only give up 7 points on the year, give up 15 to Starmount. So kudos to Starmount for doubling the total that they only gave up, but not enough to beat Mount Airy tonight.
Is that where Coach Lloyd?
Yes.
Starmount.
Yep.
Where's that located at?
It's I don't know where Starmount. I know where Mount Airy is, but Starmount I don't know.
Oh gracious!
Little
I have been to
south
Starmount, and I
Mount
can't.
Airy.
Yeah.
It's down in from here, Steve. It would be northeast. Where
What's the Salem?
Yeah, towards
Boonville. It's in Yadkin County.
Yadkin County.
Yadkin County, that's where Yadkinville is.
And Mount Airy's right on the Virginia North Carolina state line.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, it is Coach Lloyd. So we're trying to keep up with that. Both these teams went in undefeated, and unfortunately, Coach Lloyd did not come out undefeated. But still having a good season up there at Starman.
Well, I think so far that they have been pleased with Coach Lloyd and what he's done at that school. But quite frankly, he needs a couple of years to get his program.
Oh, get his program into play for sure.
Yep, right.
And he'll do once he get everything right. He'll do what he did to Kings Mountain.
Yep. Same thing. Kings Mountain's going through right now.
Program is good right now, and not taking nothing away from their coach that they have right now. But their program is good right now. It's because of Greg Lloyd.
Yep.
Their kids they've been strengthened and built up by Greg Lloyd. So this coach has the luxury of coming in behind Greg Lloyd.
And Will, your point about the previous coaches, the Kings Mountain defense, which is so highly rated, what happened to their defensive coach? Oh, he's over at Crest now.
Right.
So give him a few years,
but the Crest
and
defense,
he'll get the Crest defense.
But the Crest defense ain't good as the Kings Mountain defense.
No, not now, Steve. That's what we're saying.
First year.
Give him some
It's
time.
his first year. It's his first year.
Coach, he's a great coach. He's a fine young guy too.
You talking about for the Kings Mountain?
But he's the Crest coach now.
Oh, Crest coach.
Yeah. Great.
But
man.
he built the Kings Mountain
right.
defense.
Right, good
now
guy.
he's started to build the Crest defense. So
also
in
Forestview. He was at Forestview too.
Yeah, in a few years, then he will be judged, but not now.
Right.
All right, guys. Well, it's good to have Steve in. I never met you, Steve, but I listened on the post game show, so it's nice to meet you today, Steve. It's good to have Chip in as recently. Will, a mainstay as we've had.
I mean, I'm just gonna keep waiting on my phone call for the Wednesday.
We're gonna get that done. We're going to get that done. I just got them started back up. We've been off for a couple weeks on those podcasts. We just got them reinstated. Our schedules wasn't going together, so I'm going to get you on for that. We got a Christian podcast that I do. It's called The Exegetes. I'm going to get you on for that. Might even be talking with some of you other guys. Dennis, good to have you tonight, Dennis. Mainstay on. And
Zach, thank you for filling in, buddy.
Thank you. Was kind of winging it tonight for Kevin being out. Kevin, if you're listening, hope you get to feeling
better, buddy.
And we'll see you guys next week on the post-game show.
He feeling better. Bessemer City won.
4-2 on the CSI Mechanical post-game show. We'll see you guys next week.
We out.
The incredible man, I only do things incredible can. Cause I am the seed of a chosen breed. You don't see too many like me. Cause I am one of the reasons you do what you do. When you wanna be me instead of you. Cause I am still on beat, showing love to the streets. Come on, you know me, cause that's who I am. The incredible man, I only do things incredible can. Cause I am the seed of a chosen breed. You don't see too many like me. Cause I am one of the reasons you do what you do. When you wanna be me instead of you. Cause I am still on beat, showing love to the
You could be the winner of a $250 shopping spree at one of our local area merchants. Register today at Full Throttle Power Sports on Indian Walk in Lowell, at This and That Trading Post on the Dallas High Shoals Road in Dallas, at Triad Metal Roofing on the Industrial Park in Lincoln, at Eric Johnson Auto Sales on the Trine Courthouse Road in Cherryville, at the Captain's Cap Family Fish House on Linwood Road in Gastonia, at Carpet One Interiors on East Ozark Avenue in Gastonia, at Medical Center Pharmacy on East Academy Street in Cherryville, at Bruner's Automotive on East Main Street in Cherryville, at Hillbilly's Barbecue on South Main Street in Lowell, and at Parker Farm Service on Bessie Drive in Kings Mountain, at Shelby Hardware South Lafayette Street in Shelby, and at All Care Insurance on West Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. The drawing will be held Friday, October 27th. Register today. You could be a big winner. Plan to play this summer at Deerbrook Golf Club in Shelby. It's been the area's top-rated golf course since 1999. Playing right 18 Monday through Friday for $37, $32 after 1 p.m. On weekends, playing right 18 for $50, $40 after 1. Seniors playing right 18 for $32 Monday through Friday. And golf lessons are available. Check out their pro shop too at the Deerbrook Golf Course, Highway 180 North in Shelby, online at golfdeerbrook.com.
In Bowling Springs and Shelby, Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance has a long tradition of meeting the insurance needs of its customers decade after decade. Maxwell B. Hamrick continues offering you the best policy possible by only the best insurers that are proven and trusted. Make sure to ask about the companies they work with when you talk with one of their certified agents. Maxwell B. Hamrick Insurance, 116 North Main Street, Bowling Springs, 719 South Lafayette Street in Shelby, as well as online at mbhamrickins.com.
Hey, Bulldog fans, it's Jennifer here from Wright's Jewelry in Fallston. We are your #1 shop for all of your jewelry and gift-giving needs. Our showcases are full of classic and fashion-forward designs. I do have to say they're pretty incredible as I pick them out myself. Don't forget to come see me for all of your custom designs and engagement ring needs. Visit us, 4911 Fallston Road, Fallston. Shop us 24/7 online and follow us on social media, Wright's Jewelry Store.
Folks Cleaners in Shelby and Forest City is open for you. Let Folks Cleaners help you keep it clean. Folks Cleaners is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. till 12 noon. They take care of all your laundry needs and ask about their dry clean delivery service. Give them a call, 704-484-2004. Folks Cleaners, 1207 East Marion Street in Shelby and at 227 Oak Street Extension in Forest City. Keep it clean with Folks Cleaners.
The all-new Yamaha Grizzly 90 is built to bring maximum fun and off-road excitement to youth ATV riders aged 10 and older. With its low-maintenance 90cc engine, an easy-to-use full automatic CVT transmission with reverse, electric start, and durable proven components, the all-new Grizzly 90 offers confidence-inspiring performance with Grizzly family style. Visit Full Throttle Power Sports to see the all-new Yamaha Grizzly 90 at Full Throttle Power Sports, 100 Indian Walk in Lowell.
On the Go Quick Lube in Fallston is not just oil changes, they have tires for all cars with names like GT Radio, Hankook, and Toyo, plus interstate batteries and wiper blades. Of course they do oil changes featuring Castrol, Motorcraft, and Rotella diesel oil, and they carry diesel truck fuel filters. Plus they're an official North Carolina inspection station. For quick service with competitive pricing and professional technicians, head over to On the Go Quick Lube today. 3716 Fallston Road, Highway 18 north of Shelby, and go Burns Bulldogs.
It's going to be rainy at least through part of the weekend, breezy as well as Tropical Storm Ophelia makes its way up the North Carolina coast. Rain becomes likely overnight tonight. It's going to be breezy tonight as well. Temperatures will fall into the upper 50s. Cloudy skies on Saturday. We will have scattered showers throughout the day, and it does stay breezy on Saturday with highs in the lower 70s. For the North Carolina News Network, I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's
12 o'clock, and the temperature is 65 degrees.
Built upon a solid foundation of cast iron and steel, the Kubota L-Series is part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability. They feature powerful Kubota diesel engines and easy operation. The durable Kubota L-Series. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Your Kubota dealer is Parker Farm Service, located at 126 Bessie Drive on Oak Grove Road at the Highway 74 bypass in Kings Mountain.
For all of your printing needs, see Modern Printing of Cherryville. Get your full-color business cards at Modern Printing of Cherryville, along with your full-color brochures. Get multicolor letterhead and multicolor envelopes. Just call 704-435-6112 or email at modern_printing@ymail.com. Modern Printing, located 902 East Main Street, Cherryville. Open Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. till 4:30 p.m. That's Modern Printing of Cherryville.
This area's durable medical equipment headquarters is Medical Arts Pharmacy in Shelby. They have just received a new shipment of items, including walkers, folding walkers, wheeled walkers, and a new line of walkers with armrest. Come see the selection. Also, a new line of wheelchairs, including drivable wheelchairs. Check it out at Medical Arts Pharmacy, 108 Grover Street in Shelby, right across from the hospital. Open 8:30 to 6 Monday through Friday, 9 to 1 Saturday. Call 704-487-8068.
Her words weren't written under peaceful shade, but under fear for her life.
Everyone has inside a piece of good news.
For 2 agonizing years, she worried about being caught by the Nazis.
The good news is that you don't know how great you can be.
Though her story ended early, her words live on.
I don't think of all the misery, but of the beauty that still remains.
With her positive outlook, Anne Frank continues to fill us with hope. Hope. Pass it on from passiton.com.
As our economy gradually reopens, remember to support local.
Know you're doing the right thing and stay proud.
Be a part of the greatest comeback of all time.
Shop local with whatsupshopper.com, Carolina Country, and The Boss.
Saturday, September 23rd.
Austin Hill trying to make a move at the bottom of the racetrack. Can he pull it off here?
It's the Andes Frozen Custard 300.
Justin Allgaier gives him a tap in the back bumper and a push into turn one.
Justin Allgaier, does he have enough to bring it home with a lap and a half to go?
Nemechek gets loose. He gets turned around, and Allgaier almost lost it.
The Andes Frozen Custard 300 in Texas. Saturday, September 23rd at 3 p.m.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at kdcbroadcasting.com.
The new mass marketing maps are now available. Pick up your free map today at one of our area merchants, including The Grooming Lady on North Aspen Street in Lincoln, Remax Select on West Warren Streets in Shelby, at Wood Spring Suites on Sioux Lane in Shelby, at the Don Gibson Theater, South Washington Street in Shelby, at CPR Call Phone Repair on East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby, at Premier Window Tinting and Audio on North Lafayette Street in Shelby, at Lee Construction on Mulligan Road in Shelby, at Stunt Pros on Jones Road in Shelby, and at KTC Broadcasting on Highway 150 West in Cherryville. Get your free map today.
This area's durable medical equipment headquarters is Medical Arts Pharmacy in Shelby. They have just received a new shipment of items, including walkers, folding walkers, wheeled walkers, and a new line of walkers with armrests. Come see the selection. Also, a new line of wheelchairs, including drivable wheelchairs. Check it out at Medical Arts Pharmacy, 108 Grover Street in Shelby, right across from the hospital. Open 8:30 to 6 Monday through Friday, 9 to 1 Saturday. Call 704-487-8068.
Maybe he was born with his witty humor. Some people bring joy wherever they go, some whenever they go. Or as a frontier newspaper reporter. There's nothing to be learned from the second kick of a mule. Maybe he got his insights from being a riverboat captain. Never argue with a fool. Onlookers may not be able to tell the difference. Wherever he went, Mark Twain found humor all around. Humor, pass it on, from passiton.com.
It's going to be rainy at least through part of the weekend, breezy as well as Tropical Storm Ophelia makes its way up the North Carolina coast. Rain becomes likely overnight tonight. It's going to be breezy tonight as well. Temperatures will fall into the upper 50s. Cloudy skies on Saturday. We will have scattered showers throughout the day, and it does stay breezy on Saturday with highs in the lower 70s. For the North Carolina News Network, I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's
104, and the temperature is 64 degrees.
Here comes Duke.
Under some pressure and sacks. Got it! Touchdown!
Attack the day.
He fumbled it, and the Blue Devils have it! Down the right sideline, say goodbye! Touchdown!
Bleed blue.
Straight ahead, he burrows his way in, and the celebration is on the Duke sideline.
Follow the action all season long on your home for Duke football. The Blue Devils Sports Network from Learfield.
Duke football on Carolina Country and the Boss.
Honda's lineup of CRFF trail bikes has ignited a passion for riders everywhere. And for 2023, they just keep getting better. That includes the CRF 50 and 110F, perfect for those riders just starting out. The CRF 125F and 125F Big Wheel, right size for younger teens and smaller adults. And the CRF 250F, a fun trail bike that's earned the Honda name. See them all today at Honda Motorcycles of Shelby, 4402 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. And we'll see you on the trails. Flooring America in Kings Mountain and Carver One Flooring Home in Gastonia have some great news. New LVP flooring that's waterproof. Hey, and it's also pet-proof. And even kid-proof. But best of all, it's only $319 a square foot. That's right, LVP waterproof flooring for $319 a square foot from Flooring America, 602 Slater Street in Kings Mountain, and Carpet One Flooring Home, 2757 East Ozark Avenue, Gastonia.
If bowling's your game, head to George Pappas Liberty Lanes in Gastonia. At Liberty Lanes in Gastonia, you'll find 32 lanes, 16 with bumpers for small children. Liberty Lanes is a smoke-free facility with a full snack bar and game room with pool tables, plus a pro shop too, providing bowlers of all skill levels with a fun-filled environment for both league and open bowling. That's George Pappas Liberty Lanes, Highway 321 South, Gastonia.
Francis Brothers Used Cars in Bowling Springs, now in their 54th year of business, has proudly served the people of Cleveland and Rutherford counties since 1969 with a great selection of nice buy here, pay here cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Don, Bino, and Casey invite you to check out their inventory. They look forward to helping you get your next vehicle and to offering oil changes, OBD inspections, brake work, shocks, axles, and CB joints in their service center. Francis Brothers Used Cars and Service Center, 134 North Main Street in downtown Bowling Springs. See them for your next automotive buy or service. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and 2 strikes. Now, that's a tough situation for any team. And not having your taxes done properly is a problem for you, too. That's when you call on Kimberly Spicer, CPA and public attorney. She has the team you can count on. She can assist you with your small business and your tax preparation. In Shelby, call 704-482-4358. And in Forest City, 828-245-8351. Kimberly Spicer, CPA and attorney. 214 North Morgan Street in Shelby and 118 East Main Street, Forest City. Ram Power Days are underway now at Marburger Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Shelby. It's prime time for exclusive deals. Power Days are here. Now get $1,500 bonus cash on all new 2023 Ram 2500 and 3500 models. But that's not all. Now get $4,000 consumer cash on most new 2023 Ram 1500 models. Don't miss Ram Power Days. Underway now at Marburger Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, 1310 East Dixon Boulevard, Shelby.
Check out the new arrivals at Family Auto in Shelby. Just arrived on the lot. A 2013 Ford Expedition EL, loaded and priced at just $11,195. Also just arrived a 2015 Kia Sedona, self-priced at $81,995. And don't forget about the 2013 Toyota Tundra, reduced to $13,000. Plus, the 2005 Cadillac Escalade has been reduced to $10,000. That's Family Auto, where cash is king, located at 2020 Huey Church Road off Highway 74 Bypass, east in Shelby, right below the Cleveland Mall. Online at FamilyAuto.com.
Tune in for Down Home with Milton Baker, Monday through Friday from 9 to 11 o'clock on Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at ktcbroadcasting.com.
It's going to be rainy at least through part of the weekend, breezy as well as Tropical Storm Ophelia makes its way up the North Carolina coast. Rain becomes likely overnight tonight. It's going to be breezy tonight as well. Temperatures will fall into the upper 50s. Cloudy skies on Saturday. We will have scattered showers throughout the day, and it does stay breezy on Saturday with highs in the lower 70s. For the North Carolina News Network, I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's
2:02, and the temperature is 64 degrees.
The best greens in the Carolinas are found right here in our area at the Riverbend Golf Course in Shelby. Phil Wallace and Russell Spangler invite you over to play. Play and ride 18 weekdays for $32, weekends for $45, and after 2 p.m. on weekends and holidays, play and ride for $32. And seniors, during the week, you play and ride 18 for just $28. Make your tee time today by calling 704-482-4286 or book online at riverbendymcagolf.com. Come play today.
You work hard every day to provide for yourself and your family. Why not let someone else help out every now and then? As your local Farm Bureau insurance agent, that's why I'm here, for peace of mind, and to help you to protect what matters most to you in Cleveland County. I'm Bert Kostner. Call me at 704-482-2436 for a quick auto, home, or life insurance quote, and to learn more about how Farm Bureau insurance can save you time and money. Be sure to ask for me, Bert Kostner, 704-482-2436.
Call Bert Kostner, your local Farm Bureau insurance agent, today.
Stand up for the new Stinger stand-up aerator, now ready to rent at Southern Equipment Rentals in Shelby. Aerating and seating has never been easier. The Stinger stand-up aerator features a 50-pound digital seed box and 30-inch tine width. It rides just like a zero-turn mower. And don't forget about the new Barrigo trenchers. Dirt will fly at Southern Equipment Rentals, 1740 Fallston Road, Highway 18 North in Fallston. Online at serentals.co. Call 704-406-9292 and like them on Facebook too.
Triad Corrugated Metal in Lincoln is this area's headquarters for premium metal roofing and supplies. And now just arrived, square tubing for metal carports and metal buildings. Give them a call at 980-429-2278 for pricing and sizes. And they have a wide variety of colors. Visit the website at triadcorrugatedmetal.com. And like them on Facebook too, Triad Corrugated Metal, 108 Industrial Park Road in Lincoln.
Thanks for help bringing the economy back. One local purchase at a time.
Kind of uplifts you and you feel better.
It's the greatest comeback of all time.
Shop local with whatsupshopper.com, Carolina Country, and The Boss.
Saturday, September 23rd.
Austin Hill trying to make a move at the bottom of the racetrack. Can he pull it off here?
It's the Andes Frozen Custard 300.
Justin Allgaier gives him a tap in the back bumper and a push into turn one.
Justin Allgaier, does he have enough to bring it home with a lap and a half to go?
Nemechek gets loose. He gets turned around. Allgaier almost lost it.
The Andes Frozen Custard 300 in Texas. Saturday, September 23rd at 3 p.m.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at kdcbroadcasting.com.
Webb Chemical and Paper Company in Shelby wishes all Cleveland County High School football teams a successful football season. Family owned and operated for over 40 years, Webb has great prices on all your janitorial and cleaning supplies and disposable paper products, and they sell in bulk. Let them assist you with all your product needs. Stop by or call them. Webb Chemical and Paper Company, 2500 West Dixon Boulevard. Call 704-482-4331 or go to webchemicalandpaper.com.
Buying a home can seem like a daunting task, but it's really not with Homestar Financial. With a short phone call, we can get you pre-approved. Once pre-approved, you're free to shop for the home of your dreams. At Homestar Financial, we can tell you the price or payment range that you qualify for. Your realtor will appreciate that you took the time to get pre-approved. So call me today. Let's make buying a home a dream come true. With Homestar Financial, it's quick and easy with no surprises at closing. Call today.
Tired of pests and bugs around your house? Do you see signs of termites, wet basement or crawl space, mold or mildew? Call the best. Call Neeline Cole, a local termite and pest control and moisture and water control business located in Bowling Springs. Voted the best for 12 years running. They have the skills and experience to help make your home more comfortable, to save you money on your energy bills, or to inspect a home you're buying for prior or present costly damage. Call Neeline Cole today at 704-434-9411 for a free estimate. Use the best. Neeline Cole, proudly serving the Carolinas.
Dad, guess what?
What?
You are going to be a grandfather.
That's great. Not too long ago, moments like this with my daughter would have been a challenge. It was a long road for me to find myself again after Vietnam. It was my neighbor Jim, another Vietnam veteran, who finally convinced me that I could still connect with my family and find that fulfilling life I'd lost. And I went for help down at the VA. If I can take that first step after almost 50 years, I know other veterans can too. Visit maketheconnection.net to find out more.
It's going to be rainy at least through part of the weekend, breezy as well as Tropical Storm Ophelia makes its way up the North Carolina coast. Rain becomes likely overnight tonight. It's going to be breezy tonight as well. Temperatures will fall into the upper 50s. Cloudy skies on Saturday. We will have scattered showers throughout the day, and it does stay breezy on Saturday with highs in the lower 70s. For the North Carolina News Network, I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Hey, I'm Joey Logano, and if you're looking for affordable, quality equipment, James River delivers.
Whether you're mowing your lawn, hauling material, or baling hay, James River has the John Deere mowers, tractors, Gator utility vehicles, and implements you need to get it done fast. Plus, with low-rate financing and big cash rebates, James River makes owning a John Deere just as easy as it is to operate. Request a quote online at jamesriverequipment.com.
James River delivers affordable quality.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's
3:01, and the temperature is 63 degrees.
It's Texas.
Start your engine!
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400.
Green flag is in the air, and we're racing at Texas Motor Speedway.
Kyle Busch hits the wall hard in turn 4. The field, everybody getting on the binders. Oh, we got a car in the wall.
Chase Elliott, he's gone up and hit the wall. Flames coming off of the right side.
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400 from Texas. Sunday, September 24th at 2:30.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at ktcbroadcasting.com. The automobile rates have never been better than now at Reed Lindsay State Farm Insurance Agency in Shelby. If you're in the market for automobile insurance, now is the time to see Reed Lindsay State Farm Insurance. Their mission is to help people manage the risk of everyday life and help you recover from the unexpected and realize your dreams. You'll find a friendly staff that will work hard for you and your insurance needs. From auto to home to property, life insurance, and more, see Reed Lindsay State Farm Insurance Agency, 1671 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. Open 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Online at reedlindsay.com.
Plan to play this summer at Deerbrook Golf Club in Shelby. It's been the area's top-rated golf course since 1999. Play and ride 18 Monday through Friday for $37, $32 after 1 p.m. On weekends, play and ride 18 for $50, $40 after 1. Seniors play and ride 18 for $32 Monday through Friday. And golf lessons are available. Check out their pro shop too at the Deerbrook Golf Course, Highway 180 North in Shelby, online at golfdeerbrook.com. You'll love the food at Alley's Cafe in Shelby, now serving breakfast and lunch Monday through Friday. You can enjoy their breakfast all day long and check out their daily lunch specials. It's special down-home cooking. They're open Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. till 2 p.m. You can dine in, take out, or curb service is available. Alley's Cafe provides employment and training opportunities for individuals with barriers to employment. Alley's Cafe, 891 North Post Road in Shelby. Call 704-487-7777 for orders to go. Like them on Facebook too.
We're proud to be working with our local businesses for the greatest comeback of all time.
Come together.
Shop local on whatsupshopper.com, Carolina Country, and The Boss.
It's going to be rainy at least through part of the weekend, breezy as well as Tropical Storm Ophelia makes its way up the North Carolina coast. Rain becomes likely overnight tonight. It's going to be breezy tonight as well. Temperatures will fall into the upper 50s. Cloudy skies on Saturday. We will have scattered showers throughout the day, and it does stay breezy on Saturday with highs in the lower 70s. For the North Carolina News Network, I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's
time to tee it up at the Kings Mountain Country Club. Just call 704-739-5871 for your tee time. Play and ride 18 holes Monday through Friday for $34. Seniors 55 and older play and ride 18 holes Monday through Friday for $28. Play and ride 18 holes on weekends for $50. Again, call 704-739-5871 to reserve your tee time. That's the Kings Mountain Country Club, 109 Country Club Road in Kings Mountain.
There's excitement brewing at Classic Ford Lincoln in Shelby. There's some exciting new models that have arrived. Come see for yourself. Be sure to take a look at the new Ford Bronco Heritage. You're gonna love it. Come see the Shelby Cobra 500 GT Mustang and the all-new Mustang Dark Horse, plus many pre-owned vehicles priced at under $10,000. Yes, excitement is the word with these great new models at Classic Ford Lincoln, 1775 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. Online at classicfordofshelby.com.
Since 1986, Witherspoon Insurance Agency in Shelby has been serving families across Shelby and Cleveland County. And today, Wayne Witherspoon continues the tradition of bringing you the best insurance at the best possible price. With names like The Hartford, Safeco, Progressive, National General, and Travelers. Drop by the office today at 125 North Lafayette Street in Shelby and talk with one of their friendly hometown agents. Witherspoon Insurance Agency, your independent insurance agency since 1986.
Every year in North Carolina, opioid overdoses kill more people than car wrecks. There are millions of unused and leftover opioid pills in North Carolina alone, enough to stretch from the mountains to the coast. Millions of unused and leftover prescription pain pills are devastating lives. Together, we can take back our communities. We can take back our extra pills and ask our healthcare providers about alternatives for pain. Learn how you can help end the epidemic at morepowerfulnc.org.
Saturday, September 23rd.
Austin Hill trying to make a move at the bottom of the racetrack. Can he pull it off here?
It's the Andes Frozen Custard 300.
Justin Allgaier gives him a tap in the back bumper and a push into turn one.
Justin Allgaier, does he have enough to bring it home with a lap and a half to go?
Nemechek gets loose. He gets turned around, and Allgaier almost lost it.
The Andes Frozen Custard 300 in Texas. Saturday, September 23rd at 3 p.m.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at kdcbroadcasting.com. Ram Power Days are underway now at Marburger Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Shelby. It's prime time for exclusive deals. Power Days are here. Now get $1,500 bonus cash on all new 2023 Ram 2500 and 3500 models. But that's not all. Now get $4,000 consumer cash on most new 2023 Ram 1500 models. Don't miss Ram Power Days. Underway now at Marburger Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, 1310 East Dixon Boulevard, Shelby.
If you're not bundling your insurance with Allstate, you might have fear of missing out, or FOMO.
You're too old to say FOMO.
But people who don't bundle their auto and home with Allstate...
No, FOMO's about fun stuff, not insurance.
But what if people use the money they save to pay for that fun stuff?
Okay, fine.
Your local Allstate agent is Damon Scott. Give him a call at 704-484-3463.
Switching to Allstate is worth it.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability.
Bayada Home Health Care continues to grow, and because of this growth, they're in need of new employees. See Bayada Home Health Care and join their growing team of healthcare professionals with immediate opportunities in Gaston, Lincoln, and Cleveland counties. And they take all safety precautions possible with an experienced, trained staff. Just call 704-669-4000 or visit the website at bayada.com. Bayada Home Health Care. They love what they do.
It's going to be rainy at least through part of the weekend, breezy as well as Tropical Storm Ophelia makes its way up the North Carolina coast. Rain becomes likely overnight tonight. It's going to be breezy tonight as well. Temperatures will fall into the upper 50s. Cloudy skies on Saturday. We will have scattered showers throughout the day, and it does stay breezy on Saturday with highs in the lower 70s. For the North Carolina News Network, I'm meteorologist Amy Wilmoth in the Weather Center.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's 5:03, and the temperature is...
All across the Tar Heel State, this is Carolina football.
And he fumbles the football. He's hit and loses it, and the Tar Heels have it.
This is the home of Carolina football.
The foot race, 30, 20, bye-bye, one play, touchdown, Carolina.
Catch live coverage of the Tar Heels all season long, right here on your home for Carolina football.
Tar Heel football on Carolina Country and the Boss.
With CF Moto, you have the power to conquer more. From rocky creek beds to colossal mud pits to wooded mountainsides, CF Moto high-performance vehicles rip through the toughest terrain with ease. Outfitted with custom-designed liquid-cooled four-stroke engines and an unmatched assortment of standard features, the CF Moto ATVs and side-by-sides do more than crush trailheads. Whether you're looking for the ultimate adrenaline rush or a heavy-duty machine, you can take on anything with CF Moto. Available at Full Throttle Power Sports, 100 Indian Walk in Laurel.
Former club members Denzel Washington and Jennifer Lopez for the Boys and Girls Clubs.
Every child follows a path in life. For many, that path will lead them to a door that gives them a place to grow, to learn, to belong, a place to forge their future.
You can change a child's future. Support your local Boys and Girls Clubs. Great futures start here.
You can open doors for children to have great futures at the Boys and Girls Club of Cleveland County. Visit us at 412 West Sumter Street or at greatfutures.org.
Let your fingers do the walking and you do the shopping for your next vehicle by going to srautosales.com. Visit the website for their up-to-date inventory of savings. Chances are they have what you've been looking for. And yes, financing is always available at SNR Auto Sales in Shelby. But better yet, come by for a test drive. Visit the lot at 417 South Post Road in Shelby, and you too can become one of their satisfied customers. That's SNR Auto Sales. Open 9 to 6 Monday through Friday, 10 to 2 on Saturdays. Call 704-487-0570. Plan now to attend this year's Cleveland County Fair, September 28th through October 8th. 11 big days of fun for the entire family. Entertainment includes Act Monsters Chainsaw Art, The Circus Incredible with high-flying aerial artists, The Electrifying Magic, starring Jay Matoli from America's Got Talent and Showtime at the Apollo, and Hog Diggity Dog, the very best animal act ever, and Nashville recording artist John Morris, along with 40 right-offer rides, games, food stands, and more. The Cleveland County Fair, September 28th through October 8th, online at clevelandcountyfair.com.
It's Texas.
Start your engine!
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400.
Green flag is in the air, and we're racing at Texas Motor Speedway.
Kyle Busch hits the wall hard in turn 4. The field, everybody getting on the binders. Oh, we got a car in the wall.
Chase Elliott, he's gone up and hit the wall. Flames coming off of the right side.
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400 from Texas. Sunday, September 24th at 2:30.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at ktcbroadcasting.com. At McKinney Insurance in Shelby, they want you to know that not all insurance agencies are created equal. They go out of their way to treat their clients like people and use their combined experience of over 50 years to protect what you value most in life. McKinney Insurance is an authorized Erie insurance agency that can help you with your personal business, life, and motorcycle insurance. For your free quote, call or come by today, 113 North Lafayette Street in Shelby. Call 704-481-7522. That's 704-481-7522. There's nothing worse than going to bed and finding bed bugs. What do? You call H&H Termite Pest Control and Waterproofing in Shelby. They'll put your bed bugs to sleep for good. And call H&H to treat your yard for mosquitoes. And just announced, H&H Waterproofing was named the best of the best for the second straight year. H&H Termite Pest Control and Waterproofing, 520 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby, online at hhpci.com.
Folks Cleaners in Shelby and Forest City is open for you. Let Folks Cleaners help you keep it clean. Folks Cleaners is open Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. till 6 p.m., Saturdays, 8 a.m. till 12 noon. They take care of all your laundry needs and ask about their dry clean delivery service. Give them a call, 704-484-2004. Folks Cleaners, 1207 East Marion Street in Shelby and at 227 Oak Street Extension in Forest City. Keep it clean with Folks Cleaners.
Is your car's windshield cracking you up? If so, you need to see the windshield doctor. That's Carolina Auto Glass at 408 South Post Road in Shelby. Carolina Auto Glass can handle all of your insurance claims. Shop local, deal with Carolina Auto Glass. They do free estimates on site. Just call 704-480-1885 for Carolina Auto Glass. Located at 408 South Post Road in Shelby. Open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, where you get safety and satisfaction. Online at carolinautoglass.net and see their page at whatsupshopper.com. There's excitement brewing at Classic Ford Lincoln in Shelby. There's some exciting new models that have arrived. Come see for yourself. Be sure to take a look at the new Ford Bronco Heritage. You're gonna love it. Come see the Shelby Cobra 500 GT Mustang and the all-new Mustang Dark Horse, plus many pre-owned vehicles priced at under $10,000. Yes, excitement is the word with these great new models at Classic Ford Lincoln, 1775 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. Online at classicfordofshelby.com.
We all hear about how good the barbecue is in Lexington, Greensboro, and in eastern North Carolina. But here in Cleveland County, we all know that the best barbecue is here. At Alston Bridges Barbecue, Kent and Linda Bridges and their family make sure the staple of their restaurant is the best barbecue. Your choice, pork, beef, or chicken, plus delicious sides, such as slaw, beans, fries, and hush puppies. The best since Alston and Mabel opened in 1955. Alston Bridges Barbecue, 620 Grover Street, right here in Shelby.
Alston Bridges Barbecue is now open 10:45 a.m. till 7 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Are you tired of looking for just a job and ready to find a career that will last you a lifetime? American Professional Driving Services are here to help. They are enrolling both weekday and weekend CDL classes right now. Their professional trainers have over 80 years of experience. American Professional Driving Services have great equipment and a state-of-the-art training facility. Call 855-85-DRIVE. Classes are filling up fast. That's 855-85-DRIVE. Call today.
The all-new Yamaha Grizzly 90 is built to bring maximum fun and off-road excitement to youth ATV riders aged 10 and older. With its low-maintenance 90cc engine, an easy-to-use full automatic CVT transmission with reverse, electric start, and durable proven components, the all-new Grizzly 90 offers confidence-inspiring performance with Grizzly family style. Visit Full Throttle Power Sports to see the all-new Yamaha Grizzly 90 at Full Throttle Power Sports, 100 Indian Walk in Laurel.
If you live in a mobile home, or maybe you own a mobile home park, either way, listen up. H&M Industries in Shelby now sells mobile home supplies. They have everything you need. Mobile home windows, mobile home doors, vinyl, and more. And with H&M Industries, you get wholesale pricing. That's H&M Industries, located at 3931 West Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. Online at hmiwindows.com and like them on Facebook too. Get your mobile home supplies today at H&M Industries.
At Mr. Sparky, we're America's on-time electrician. The electrical panel is the heart of your home's electrical system. Malfunctions can lead to hazards like fire or power outages, leaving your home at risk or in the dark altogether. Fixing it quickly will help keep you and your family safe. So trust our team of electrical experts at Mr. Sparky to get it done right and get it done safely.
You don't have to put up with any malarkey. Call 888-8-Sparky.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in the respective state or county.
There's excitement brewing at Classic Ford Lincoln in Shelby. There's some exciting new models that have arrived. Come see for yourself. Be sure to take a look at the new Ford Bronco Heritage. You're gonna love it. Come see the Shelby Cobra 500 GT Mustang and the all-new Mustang Dark Horse, plus many pre-owned vehicles priced at under $10,000. Yes, excitement is the word with these great new models at Classic Ford Lincoln, 1775 East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby. Online at classicfordofshelby.com.
Temperatures for today will head into the upper 60s and the mid 70s. As we head into tonight, we're down into the lower 50s, and temperatures for tomorrow will range in the 70s as well. We are going to see some scattered showers trying to creep in from Tropical Storm Odelia. Wind speeds are going to be gusty as well, upwards of 35 miles per hour today, but we should see those winds relax tonight and tomorrow. I'm meteorologist Peter Sherwood in the Weather Center.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's 6:01, and the temperature is 61 degrees.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Grammy Award-winning country music star Trisha Yearwood.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Here comes Duke.
Under some pressure and sacks. Got it! Touchdown!
Attack the day.
He fumbled it, and the Blue Devils have it! Down the right sideline, say goodbye! Touchdown!
Bleed blue.
Straight ahead, he burrows his way in, and the celebration is on the Duke sideline.
Follow the action all season long on your home for Duke football. The Blue Devils Sports Network from Learfield.
Duke football on Carolina Country and the Boss.
It's Texas.
Start your engine!
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400.
Green flag is in the air, and we're racing at Texas Motor Speedway.
Kyle Busch hits the wall hard in turn 4. The field, everybody getting on the binders. Oh, we got a car in the wall.
Chase Elliott, he's gone up and hit the wall. Flames coming off of the right side.
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400 from Texas. Sunday, September 24th at 2:30.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at ktcbroadcasting.com.
This is the month to save on a new carport or enclosed garage at getabuilding.com. Now, for a limited time, take $100 off any carport in stock. But that's not all. Take $200 off any enclosed garage. Come check them out today and save money. GetaBuilding.com has metal carports, garages, storage buildings, sheds, and more, and all come with free delivery. GetaBuilding.com, 1705 South Lafayette Street, Highway 18 South in Shelby, online at GetaBuilding.com. The baby chicks are in at Parker Family Feed in Bellwood. Come get your baby chicks now. They also have rabbits too, and they carry all of your pet and livestock food. Check out their new line of porch swings, and they have fall decorations including pumpkins, big beautiful mums, and bales of straw. Get your ryegrass, Kentucky 31 grass seed, lime, and fertilizer at Parker Family Feed, 121 Carpenters Grove Church Road off Highway 18 North in Bellwood. Like them on Facebook, too.
As our economy gradually reopens, remember to support local.
Know you're doing the right thing and stay proud.
Be a part of the greatest comeback of all time.
Shop local with whatsupshopper.com, Carolina Country, and the Boss.
Once Upon a Time is right now. Escape to the Renaissance Festival, a time-traveling adventure. Huzzah! Celebrating 30 years of Cheers. Saturdays and Sundays, September 30th through November 19th.
It's time for the Renaissance Festival. Shopping, food, men in tights. Hi.
New delicious foods. Eat, drink, be merry at the Renaissance Festival. Presented by Pepsi. Sponsored by Harris Teeter. New entertainments. Time travel to a land of legends. Jousting knights, mermaids, fairies, dragons. Oh my! Tickets limited while supplies last. Online only at renfestinfo.com. Save your dates. Oh, you'll love the Renaissance Festival.
Mention the Renaissance Festival and receive discount hotel accommodations at Hampton Inn and Suites, Huntersville and Lake Norman. Huzzah!
Join us for our live Sunday morning worship services on WHS. It's the Sunday morning worship service from Calvary Baptist Church in Shelby, and on WCSL, it's the Sunday morning worship service from First Baptist Church in Cherryville.
Drivers, start your engines!
Start your engine of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain. Race on in now during the Campers Inn 500. Over 500 units have been discounted for year-end savings. It's the best time of the year to buy. Don't make a pit stop elsewhere. Head to the finish line of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain during the Campers Inn 500. Campers Inn, 615 South Broadway off Highway 161 South at I-85 in Kings Mountain. Online at campersin.kingsmountain.com. Like them on Facebook too. The new mass marketing maps are now available. Pick up your free map today at one of our area merchants, including The Grooming Lady on North Aspen Street in Lincoln, Remax Select on West Warren Streets in Shelby, at Wood Spring Suites on Sioux Lane in Shelby, at the Don Gibson Theater, South Washington Street in Shelby, at CPR Call Phone Repair on East Dixon Boulevard in Shelby, at Premier Window Tinting and Audio on North Lafayette Street in Shelby, at Lee Construction on Mulligan Road in Shelby, at Stunt Pros on Jones Road in Shelby, and at KTC Broadcasting on Highway 150 West in Cherryville. Get your free map today. It's time to tee it up at the Kings Mountain Country Club. Just call 704-739-5871 for your tee time. Play and ride 18 holes Monday through Friday for $34. Seniors 55 and older play and ride 18 holes Monday through Friday for $28. Play and ride 18 holes on weekends for $50. Again, call 704-739-5871 to reserve your tee time. That's the Kings Mountain Country Club, 109 Country Club Road in Kings Mountain.
It's deer season, and the great outdoors in Cherryville is ready. Right now, crossbows start at only $399.99. You heard right. Crossbows started at $399.99 with names like Bowtech, Matthews and Hurt. Get your tree stands by Millennium, Muddy and Summit, plus tree saddles by Tethered and Hawk. The great outdoors has binoculars by Vortex and Burris. And see the new lightweight rugged coolers now in stock. That's the great outdoors, Highway 150 East in Cherryville, right behind McDonald's. Online at teamgreatoutdoors.com and see their page at whatsupshopper.com.
Before you throw away those unused medicines,
those pills for your back pain or migraines,
just think for a minute. When you throw them in the trash, they can become lethal in the wrong hands. There are better ways to dispose of your unused meds.
There are lots of police stations, local pharmacies, and hospitals that are approved to take in unused meds
and dispose of them safely so they don't end up in the wrong hands. Our hands.
To find a medicine disposal site near you, visit www.safe.pharmacy, a public service message from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
Hey, look, it's Gary Dellinger with Dellinger Electric. Gary, what's going on?
Hey, Calvin, just stopped by to see how the new jingle was coming along.
Well, as a matter of fact, we just finished it up. Want to hear it?
Oh, I can't wait.
Here we go.
When it comes to your wiring, you don't want to monkey around. Call Dellinger Electric. They're the best electricians in town.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even give her phone number. And monkey around?
704-435-0705. They're the best electricians in town.
I don't have to pay for that, do I?
You could be the winner of a $250 shopping spree at one of our local area merchants. Register today at Pro Wellness Chiropractic Center on Clark Drive in Lincoln, at the Wild Cola on North Mountain Street in Cherryville, at Mountain View Antiques on the Shannon Bradley Road in Gastonia, at Eddie's Auto Parts on East Main Street in Lincoln, at Ferguson Ace Hardware, Highway 150 East in Cherryville, at Jill's Uniforms, East 6th Boulevard in Shelby, at Dallas Express Pharmacy on Hoffman Street in Dallas, at Carolina Furniture Mart on North Aspen Street in Lincoln, at the Falston Pharmacy on Highway 18 North in Falston, and at Curse Premium Outlet on East Ridge Mall in North New Hope Road in Gastonia, and Cummings Furniture on Highway 74 East in Shelby, and at Gaston Auto Parts on Dogwood Street in Gastonia. The drawing will be held Friday, October 27th. Register today. You could be a big winner.
Saturday, September 23rd.
Austin Hill trying to make a move at the bottom of the racetrack. Can he pull it off here?
It's the Andes Frozen Custard 300.
Justin Allgaier gives him a tap in the back bumper and a push into turn one. Justin Allgaier, does he have enough to bring it home with a lap and a half to go?
Nemechek gets loose. He gets turned around. Allgaier almost lost it.
The Andes Frozen Custard 300 in Texas. Saturday, September 23rd at 3 p.m.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at kdcbroadcasting.com. Smiles are the specialty at Family Dentistry in Shelby. Dr. Stroud, Wilson, Thompson, and McMurray invite you in for all of your dental needs, from preventive care to cosmetic dentistry, from crowns and bridges to root canals and implants. For your appointment, call 704-482-3281 or visit the website at shelbydentist.net. Yes, smiles are the specialty at Family Dentistry in Shelby, located at 416 West Warren Street. Kids love them. Hey, and you will too. You may remember the Ride-A-Bike Bicycle Shop that originally opened in Lincoln. Well, today, they are at East Main Avenue in downtown Gastonia, and they have all types of new and certified pre-owned bikes for sale. From Greenway to mountain bikes to electric to gravel bikes, they have them all. And they repair almost every bike and feature a full-service parts and accessory department. They'll even change out your seat to give you a more comfortable ride. Ride-A-Bike Bicycle Shop, 140 East Main Avenue in downtown Gastonia, online at rideabike.com. At All Care Insurance Services in Shelby, Gastonia, and Belmont, they can help you with all of your insurance needs. Whether it be home, auto, life, commercial, and more, their agents will shop your rates to ensure you are receiving the best price for the coverage you need. Visit one of their offices near you. 220 West Dixon Boulevard in Shelby, 4835 Wilkinson Boulevard in Gastonia, and 7005 East Wilkinson Boulevard in Belmont. Your local service for insurance is All Care Insurance Services, serving this area since 1984.
Temperatures for today will head into the upper 60s and the mid 70s. As we head into tonight, we're down into the lower 50s, and temperatures for tomorrow will range in the 70s as well. We are going to see some scattered showers trying to creep in from Tropical Storm Odelia. Wind speeds are going to be gusty as well, upwards of 35 miles per hour today, but we should see those winds relax tonight and tomorrow. I'm meteorologist Peter Sherwood in the Weather Center.
Currently from the KTC Broadcasting Studios, it's
7 o'clock, and the temperature is 60 degrees.
Hey, look, it's Gary Dellinger with Dellinger Electric. Gary, what's going on?
Hey, Calvin, just stopped by to see how the new jingle was coming along.
Well, as a matter of fact, we just finished it up. Want to hear it?
Oh, I can't wait.
Here we go.
When it comes to your wiring, you don't want to monkey around. Call Dellinger Electric. They're the best electricians in town.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. I mean, it doesn't even give her phone number. And monkey around?
704-435-0705. They're the best electricians in town.
I don't have to pay for that, do I?
It's Texas.
Start your engine!
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400.
Green flag is in the air, and we're racing at Texas Motor Speedway.
Kyle Busch hits the wall hard in turn 4. The field, everybody getting on the binders. Oh, we got a car in the wall.
Chase Elliott, he's gone up and hit the wall. Flames coming off of the right side.
The Auto Trader Echo Park Automotive 400 from Texas. Sunday, September 24th at 2:30.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at kdcbroadcasting.com.
Drivers, start your engines!
Start your engine of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain. Race on in now during the Campers Inn 500. Over 500 units have been discounted for year-end savings. It's the best time of the year to buy. Don't make a pit stop elsewhere. Head to the finish line of savings at Campers Inn in Kings Mountain during the Campers Inn 500. Campers Inn, 615 South Broadway off Highway 161 South at I-85 in Kings Mountain. Online at campersinn.kingsmountain.com. Like them on Facebook too.
Built upon a solid foundation of cast iron and steel, the Kubota L Series is part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability. They feature powerful Kubota diesel engines and easy operation. The durable Kubota L Series. Talk to your local Kubota dealer today to schedule a demo. Go to KubotaUSA.com for full disclaimer.
Your Kubota dealer is Parker Farm Service, located at 126 Bessie Drive on Oak Grove Road at the Highway 74 bypass in Kings Mountain. Tune in for Down Home with Milton Baker, Monday through Friday from 9 to 11 o'clock on Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at kdcbroadcasting.com.
Saturday, September 23rd.
Austin Hill trying to make a move at the bottom of the racetrack. Can he pull it off here?
It's the Andes Frozen Custard 300.
Justin Allgaier gives him a tap in the back bumper and a push into turn one.
Justin Allgaier, does he have enough to bring it home with a lap and a half to go?
Nemechek gets loose. He gets turned around and Allgaier almost lost it.
The Andes Frozen Custard 300 in Texas. Saturday, September 23rd at 3 p.m.
On Carolina Country WCSL, 92.9 FM, 1590 AM, and online at kdcbroadcasting.com. Full Throttle Power Sports and Law is proud to announce the addition of Brian Lane to their sales staff. And Brian wants to take this time to invite his friends and former customers of Al Lane Motorsports in Lincoln to come see him at Full Throttle Power Sports and Law, featuring brand names like CF Moto, Yamaha, Honda, Suzuki, Kawasaki, Polaris, and more. See Brian Lane at Full Throttle Power Sports, 101 Indian Walk of I-85 in Law, online at ncfullthrottle.com. Smiles are the specialty at Family Dentistry in Shelby. Dr. Stroud, Wilson, Thompson, and McMurray invite you in for all of your dental needs, from preventive care to cosmetic dentistry, from crowns and bridges to root canals and implants. For your appointment, call 704-482-3281 or visit the website at shelbydentist.net. Yes, smiles are the specialty at Family Dentistry in Shelby, located at 416 West Warren Street. Kids love them. Hey, and you will too.
Everything we do is in search of more go. If it can withstand 0 degrees, can it go -20? If it can run through 5 inches of water per hour, can it go to 6? We go. So it goes. So you can go. It's hard to stop a train.
Your train dealer is Forest City Heating and Air. Call 828-245-1379. Again, 828-245-1379. Since 1968, Putnam Distributors in Patterson Springs has been serving this area with a full line of automotive products, including oils, transmission fluids, antifreeze, filters, chemicals, parts, and supplies for all types of automobiles and trucks, with many brands to choose from. They sell to individuals or wholesale. Just visit the walk-in counter. Putnam Distributors, 1626 Peterson Drive off Highway 180 south of Shelby. Call 704-487-9395 or visit the website at putnamdistributors.com. Putnam Distributors in Patterson Springs, offering quality automotive parts and supplies for over 50 years.
There's not a better burger around than the ones at the 3500 Grill on Highway 18 north of Shelby. Hamburgers, cheeseburgers, ribeye sandwiches. Do I need to say more? Well, okay. Hot dogs, bologna, chicken sandwiches, BLTs, and even corn dogs. And try their jumbo hot wings and fried potato wedges. At the 3500 Grill, 3500 Fallston Road, Highway 18 north of Shelby. Open 10 a.m. till 7:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday. For orders to go, call 980-484-3500.
You could be the winner of a $250 shopping spree at one of our local area merchants. Register today at West End Sales, Highway 18 North in Vale, at getabuilding.com, Highway 18 South in Shelby, at the 3500 Grill, Highway 18 North of Shelby, at Norris Merchandise, Highway 18 South of Shelby, at Alley's Cafe, Highway 180 North Shelby, at Hookie's Tower on West Warren Street, Shelby, at Parker Family Feed on Carpenters Grove Road in Bellwood, at Cleveland Lumber Company on Arrowwood Street in Shelby, at Bradley's on Highway 74 West in Shelby, and at Shelby Meat and Grocery on South Lafayette Street in Shelby, and at Substation 2 on South Lafayette Street in Shelby. The drawing will be held Friday, October 27th. Register today. You could be a big winner.
Once Upon a Time is right now. Escape to the Renaissance Festival, a time-traveling adventure. Huzzah! Celebrating 30 years of Cheers. Saturdays and Sundays, September 30th through November 19th.
It's time for the Renaissance Festival. Shopping, food, men in tights. Oh my.
New delicious foods. Eat, drink, be merry at the Renaissance Festival. Presented by Pepsi. Sponsored by Headers Tita. New entertainments. Time travel to a land of legends. Jousting knights, mermaids, fairies, dragons. Oh my. Tickets limited while supplies last. Online only at renfestinfo.com. Save your dates. Oh, you'll love the Renaissance Festival. The Carolina Renaissance Festival is sponsored by Sunbelt Rentals. For all your equipment rental needs. Equipment service guaranteed. Huzzah!
All across the Tar Heel State, this is Carolina football.
He fumbles the football. He's hit and loses it, and the Tar Heels have it.
This is the home of Carolina football.
The foot race, 30, 20, bye-bye. One play, touchdown, Carolina.
Catch live coverage of the Tar Heels all season long, right here on your home for Carolina football.
Tar Heel football on Carolina Country and the Boss. Kurt's Premium Outlet presents a store-wide furniture sale. Come in now and save. A 7-piece patio set is sale-priced at $5.99. Get a sofa and a love seat, both for $6.99. Cadet love seats are $4.75. Kurt's Premium Outlet has 2-piece sectionals for $14.25. A table and 4 chairs are now $9.48, and all electronics are now 25% off at Kurt's Premium Outlet on North New Hope Road in East Ridge Mall. See their page at whatsupshopper.com and like them on Facebook too.
Flooring America in Kings Mountain and Carver One Flooring Home in Gastonia have some great news. New LVP flooring that's waterproof. Hey, and it's also pet-proof. And even kid-proof. But best of all, it's only $3